Mm. I'm I hope this will help. Mm. Werner said it might, and he's not awake. Mm.
There you are. Hi.
Hello. Apologies if you seemed concerned. I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
Um, I'm as fine as I can be.
Okay.
Um, I should warn you, it probably won't be a good sight.
I've seen a lot of things that aren't a good sight.
All right. I had covered it with a sword. I had hoped that would help stop the nightmares. It didn't. So I'll just have to clear away the dirt.
Do you think Ophelia could help? She could brew something for you.
I wouldn't want to trouble her more than I already have. Um, is here?
You're not in this alone.
Right. Um, 7.
By the flame.
It's just how I remember it, which makes sense since I was usually the one to clean up.
We would do this to you and force you to clean up?
I was healed after. Couldn't leave any marks.
If it wasn't already dead, I would have killed that woman.
Um, I would stay away from the potions wreck. I don't know if there are any left, but she used to use withering potions, so
Those are only made with Navirian materials.
I see. Just be careful. I can send them back since they were deemed illegally. I just do not want you accidentally getting splashed.
Mm. Well, I can destroy them later.
I remember the first time I was here. It was 4.
4 years old?
This good to build a tolerance early on.
Ignore it.
Mm. There's not really much left in here. It's pretty bare bones to begin with.
Mm.
Um, Seems she did not fully restock after the last session.
Arm, healing, poison. Weakness?
Most of my training was so that I would be able to get up after anything and continue on through anything. As long as I
Mm.
completed the mission, it doesn't matter if I died in the process. As long as I kept going and completed it.
Yep, she definitely used withering potions.
I remember I slept here a few nights during my isolation training.
You slept.
Keep your eyes away from it.
Yes, I did. I had to, be endure through all conditions.
Paige.
Mm.
None of this was okay. None of this is remotely okay. You deserved so much better.
I, I know that. I, I know that.
And it is all that was here.
Um, I suppose there's nothing else here. So,
Oh, bullshit.
what-
There's a door, Paige.
I said, ignore it.
oh, right. Suppose,
There is no
We're
door.
taking this as slow as you want to.
I know we should go. Should look. Um,
Don't you dare. Hmm. Look
Seems
at
to
that.
be a
You still disobey.
well-furnished brewing room.
You've made a hobby of that, haven't you? Is it fun?
looks like it. Um,
What do you want now? Congratulations, you stepped through a door that wasn't there. Even despite mother's orders.
suppose we know where she got the materials. The portal.
Oh, this is so illegal. Ah,
Get
So, like,
out of here. Do you want me to say it again? I could. I could
Paige,
say
I have to tell
how
Roxaris about
this
this.
room isn't here.
oh, of course. Um, I
You should get your friend out of
However,
here. You should leave mother's orders.
let's go through this first before we get him involved.
mhm.
But
If
that's
there's
gone,
things that you
isn't
don't
it?
want other people to see, I do not blame you.
That command.
um,
You ripped it up with the roots. Oh, I bet you think you're free.
well, it is smart to people that illegal things were taken, so it is best if it is all returned and all made aware of.
Okay.
Oh, what a rule-obeying sweetheart
So if
you
there's any
are.
details that you don't want to share with other people, you don't
Um,
have to share them.
So rebellious and so obedient still. You've just found a new master, haven't you?
This one's stained with blood.
Do you think you're better now? Better than you were before? It's all the
Do you want me to read
same.
this, or do you want me?
I trust you. You can read. I'll
Don't you want to look? Don't you want to know what I thought? Go on.
I'll look at
You want to
the
know
other things.
why?
Do you want me to read aloud, or just to myself?
You can read it aloud. I don't mind.
Great timing.
I'm thankful for it.
Training logbook number 14. Subject PW. Recorded by Marana Wilbeek, Lord of Frosthold. Objective: shape the subject into a tool of obedience and execution. Physically honed, mentally void of rebellion, and capable of functioning under all environmental and magical duress. Environment: underground stone chamber, no access to external light or stimuli while undergoing training. Emotional stimulation is to be withheld. No external social interaction permitted. Log 2. Initial assessment of current durability. Subject is strapped to the chair, wrists and ankles bound with iron. Flash potion of harming 2 followed by bludgeoning test. Iron pickaxe to the ribs. 10 strikes before ribs cracked. No scream, no flinch. Visible bruising, internal bleeding likely. Her gaze did not waver from the wall. Skin density is high, bone resilience above expectation. Log 6. Layered potion trial. Poison, slowness, and hunger. She was left untreated for 48 hours, then stabbed in the abdomen with a silver dagger to test clotting response. Blood loss moderate. Funnel healed her. No verbal reaction, no tears. She braced her feet and leaned forward to steady herself. Instinctive stabilization indicates high situational control over pain.
You are beautiful.
Log 12. Fire trial. Air raised above soul fire grate. Splash potion of fire resistance applied at half dose. Let wear off over 7 minutes. Skin blistered, charred. She remains seated, posture upright. Minute 6, flames reached the hairline. No motion, muscle tissue exposed. Scream. She blacked out at minute 12. I reawakened her with the splash healing. She woke up breathing slowly, hands relaxed. No panic. Pain registry dulled beyond standard humanoid limit. Log 18.
Recognize that
Blood
place?
force trauma test. Removed all potions, impacted her leg, arms, collarbone, and back
I know
with iron
you
hammers.
do.
Deliberate, rhythmic. Bones fractured cleanly, no compound breaks. She remained unconscious for 29 minutes.
Go
No
on,
point did she
hold
cry out.
it. Don't you
She only
miss
collapsed
it?
when final response gave way. She activated the obedience curse. She stood, shaky, blood pooling at her feet. Command overrides agony. Training has engraved her obedience into marrow. By the flame page.
That was
I
just
can
Oh,
stop
don't
if you
have
want
her
me to.
stop.
no. You can continue.
Log 23. Introduce conflicting potions. Strength 2, weakness, jump boost, blindness, and poison. Subject system
So
resisted full collapse
much
for 15
work
minutes.
put
She used the
into
strength boost to
you.
slam her own head into the wall deliberately, potentially to accelerate the end of the effect. Funnel healed cranial damages. I asked no questions. She offered no expression. Strategic suffer. She has learned how to manage pain, not avoid it.
Do you think I was proud?
Crucifixion test. Nailed upright with thorns through wrists.
Mm.
Left untreated for 3 hours. Chest
Maybe I
rose and fell
was.
slowly. She did not shift her weight once. Connell observed. He said she
What
no
do you
longer
think?
cares what you do to her. Reminded him she never did. She remained nailed until nightfall. No vocalization, no shivering, no emotion. Beyond pain and full rejection of self-preservation cues. And yes, that is starting to destroy my ears.
I I adjusted my ears.
So did I.
Mhm.
And
Log
yet
44,
you
splash
can't
potion of
tune me
wither.
out.
Experimental.
Makes me wonder. Have you gone soft from your training?
Body spasmed,
You got
flesh began
tuned
to
out
rot in
pain, and
extremities,
yet
pulse slowed dramatically. She vomited once, then
a
suddenly stared
sound.
forward. I forced milk down her throat after 12 minutes to avoid irreparable tissue loss. Silence and isolation test, invisibility and silence. No sight, no sound. Entered behind her, made no noise. Drove dagger into shoulder blade. She exhaled once, did not turn, did not resist. I stayed for an hour, splashed potion after potion, sliced tendons, broke toes, and she did not shift. When she was alone again, she stood, even invisible, the blood pooled beneath her.
So,
Until collapse.
tell me, Paige. What
With
of
that
these
liberation from
remains?
sensory panic, pain is irrelevant
You're
in
so
isolation.
strong. You could withstand
End of year
so
final
much.
observation. Her skin is thickened where most would have scarred. Her bones have learned to break cleanly.
What
Her
now?
nerves have dulled into habit. She does not speak.
Part of
She
that
does
Stop
not
it.
scream.
remains.
Stop it, please.
No.
This isn't real. You're not here.
Answer the question.
No, leave me alone. You're
Paige.
not here.
Answer the
Paige.
question.
You're not here.
What
Shut
part
up. I
of
cannot
you
hear. I can't even hear
remains?
myself think.
You were something. You were my greatest
You're nothing. You're
creation.
dead. I am not.
I feared you for a moment.
Paige.
And then I realized.
This isn't real. You're not real. The curse is gone. You are dead.
Paige, I'm right here. I'm right here.
You're a beast who's filed down its teeth. You are
No,
a pet
no, no,
that
no, no.
refuses to obey a sword that has thrown itself against the
Okay.
rock
It's okay.
over
She's
and
dead.
Leave me alone.
You are a tool that does not
Paige, I'm
do
so sorry.
what it's told. And where
No,
has
no.
that disobedience gotten you? Stabbed.
I'm better
till you
now.
almost bled out. And then you fought my curse. You thought it
No,
over
no,
and
no,
over
no,
again.
no, no.
And it's left you weaker than you ever was. How was rotting in jail, Paige? How was feeling your strength fade away as nothing but my voice remained?
You're not real. You're not here. Just leave me alone. I'm better now.
You're crying on the floor, curled up.
Paige, listen to me. You're
over
still here.
nothing.
You've beaten all of this.
Who's that? Do you really trust her?
Shut up. You are
Answer
dead.
my questions, Paige. Need I repeat? Mother's orders, mother's orders, mother's orders!
Shut up!
It's okay, Paige. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
don't know if I can do all of this anymore.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Not this. Everything is just so much. Trying to be better has made me weak.
No, Paige, you are anything but weak. A weak person would have submitted. You are far too stubborn and determined to be weak. Don't you
Yes.
dare call yourself that again.
Is she a lawyer? One of them? How would you know?
She's not. I trust her. She's not.
He's dead. She can't do anything else. Only her ghost can do things now.
And it seems to be enough.
Do you want to burn this place down?
No. It is. It is evidence. Perhaps once it's cleared and all the proper people are informed. Um,
Okay.
um,
Whenever you want it destroyed, just call me and I will come over and set this place ablaze.
Thank you. Should probably finish looking around. There might be important things left. This is oh,
What?
um, yeah, I guess I'll need to be given this.
Dare I ask?
Um, it's regarding her family, so I should not tell.
Ah, it's a report of Rose Falls.
Well, is it something I'll have to tell Lucette? But at least something was found.
Oh, page. I shouldn't read that. No, that's for Lucette. Your mother's journal.
So I didn't want to read it.
But you're curious. You know you are. What was I thinking all that time? Did I ever love you? Maybe I did.
um, would you be willing to read it?
Of course. 100 pages. Oh no. October of 2009.
Ah,
What is
You
that?
know when that
Ninth
is?
cycle? 10th? I'm sorry, I'm Netherian. I don't
it is
understand these month
the
names.
10th lunar cycle.
Oh,
She adopted the
Vander's gone.
capital's way of naming the months.
Ah. Vander is gone. Not by my hand, no. I did not dirty myself with sentiment, but by hers. My sweet little blade honed and obedient. Paige sobbed like a fractured creature, as expected. But she obeyed. That is the only thing that matters. She obeyed. Vander was always too soft in the eyes. That boy had too much Connell's kindness, though the man wouldn't waste a blink on either child unless their bones were showing. Still, there was always a curl of something in her, perhaps the ghost conscious, more likely, fragment, useless affection Paige clung to. Now it's gone. She didn't hesitate. Her fingers trembled, the sword did not. She cut open her final tether to humanity and stood in the pool of her own absolution. My daughter is no longer a person. She is a precious tool. Flames, Paige. Blood has been cleaned, the body disposed of beneath the yew tree, where Connell assures me nothing will grow. Fitting. Vander was always a thing of softness. Seeds need light. My plan needs shadow. Connell remains amused by her obedience. He feigned softness with her still. So strong, you've made us proud, as though she were some prize-winning hound with rather than precious instrument. It's part of his role, charm where I bring steel. But he doesn't pity her. That's what I love most. He admires the curse. People often ask how someone like me married someone so gentle. They don't see what he does behind closed doors. They don't see the boy that he let down, the daughter he feeds poison to, telling bedtime stories. They don't see him ordering stitches done himself. They never see the way his eyes sparkle when she obeys without blinking. We are perfection, he and I, a matched pair of predators. One bears teeth, smile, age is the leash between us. The next cycle. The house is quiet. No small feet pacing behind the walls. No brother's voice softening the edges of her. Vander was always too gentle. His eyes lingered too long on flowers, on books, on hope. He asked her to run, and for that he had to be removed. He needed to learn. Kindness gets you killed. Hesitation costs. And oh, she did hesitate. But not the second time. Not when I said the words. Not after the claps. Now she walks like silence dressed in skin. She is perfect. Not complete. Not yet. The shape is forming. I will not tell her that. She mustn't know how much of my artistry she carries for every lifeless step. December 2009. The nightmares still wake her. I hear her muffled gasp from the other side of the wall. Connell says it's residual trauma. I say residue of sentiment, the kind that rots potential. She dreams of Vander, no doubt. Perhaps in time she'll dream of me instead. Mother, mentor, martyr. Or preferably not at all. I gave her something new today. I gave spider venom laced beneath her. She meditated. She fought it, well, seizures for a moment, foaming, then stillness. When she awoke, I demanded she recite the names of the 4 high vessel guards. She remembered them. Her eyes bled. Good. She no longer asks questions. She no longer looks toward the door. That used to be the sign of hope. She only looks forward. September of 2010. Cauterized her own wound with a knife. Pressed it into her thigh until the skin screamed shut. When she returned, she handed it to me. Not a word. Just that beautifully lifeless green eyes staring through me. The brown ones softer, mournful. She knows. She knows she won't survive after the vessel falls. She was never meant to. Suspects that once she kills her, if she kills her, I will dispose of her like I did Vander. She suspects right. Part of me wonders if I'll be able to do it. Not because I love her, no. Because I have never made anything better. She no longer flinches. She no longer dreams. Or if she does, she no longer tells me. Good. October of 2010. 1 year has passed. Vander died. We do not mourn. We do not light candles. We do not lie. Paige went to the U one day, unprompted. I let her. She stood before the soil and tried to speak. Her mouth opened. Nothing came. Not because she chose silence, because she was not given permission. Stood there until dusk, hands shaking at her sides, jaw clenched, not a tear, not a word. When I called her back, she turned immediately and walked, no hesitation. Later, I asked her what she remembered of it. She answered only what the cursed letters say. Obstacle to my design. Connell laughed. She's learning, he said. No, I replied. The bang. And that, of course, is what I wanted. November of 2010. She collapsed during. Are you okay?
I'm fine. You can continue.
She collapsed during training today. Her lungs gave out. Too many rounds of exposure to oak root fumes. Her body broke, but her mind remained up. I whispered, Stan. I am not repeating those words. No way in hell am I ever repeating those words to you.
Thank you.
Mothers or
She stood,
deaths.
blood in her mouth, blisters
Coward.
along her eyes unfocused. Still stood. Connell and I spoke of our plan while she swayed beside us, barely conscious. I pointed the map. He said the name Duarte. I made a note to reach out within the month. Not yet. Soon. She heard it all, but the curse does not permit understanding we do not allow. That, too, is part of the design. She was never our daughter. She is our tool. Bullshit. You are no tool, Paige.
I know.
Lies, lies, and lies.
March of 2011. She asked me years ago why the high vessel got away with so much. I told her because we made ourselves too useful to kill. Now I see the irony. She has made herself the same. The high vessel still sees me as useful. I've gotten rid of many enemies for her, and she is none the wiser of my plans. When the time comes, Paige will slit the throat that I've exposed. When she does, she will not cry, because I removed her tears, because I made her ready. As I clapped twice and called it motherhood. January of 2014. Today marks the first task beyond these walls. I was silent as I went over her purpose, as I always do before training. She is sharper now, harder than she was. Training is bone deep. She doesn't ask where she's going. She doesn't ask why. She doesn't ask anything. I whispered the order and clapped. Just once more, sure. She bowed her head, the way a dagger bent whetstone. Sia sent her congratulations. Foolish woman. What the hell is Pressy?
Duarte.
Okay.
Um, I believe she is part of the same family as the previous High Sorceress of the Overworld.
That's interesting. She believes her own daughter will one day match me in magic. Marcia still talks of molding the future and joint rule. I let her believe what she must. She serves a purpose for now. Paige will not return the same. That is the point. She was made for silent exits and bloody re-entries. She will carry the future in her hands like a the realm. Is ready. January of 2014. She returned with blood caked beneath her fingernails and a lock of someone's hair. Not from sentiment, but from evidence. Proof of death. It smells like iron and rot. I asked if the job was done. She nodded once. No. The obedience no longer needs activation for the obvious tasks. It's the true sign of control. When the blade knows when to cut without being drawn. It no longer sleeps easily. Guilt from alertness. Thing made for war told. Has not been told. October of 2014. She flinched when I touched her hair today. That was disappointing. I hadn't done that in years, not since she was small enough to cry on purpose. The flinch wasn't fear, it was something else. Awareness. She knows now. She knows that when I smile for the crowd, her daughter, it's the tool with a ribbon. You'll never know softness from me. It would undo her. But still, for a moment, I wanted to say, you were the most magnificent thing I have ever made. Instead, I said, tend to your weapon. We leave at first. She didn't look at me when I swear I saw a flick of something in her green eyes, like frost cracking underfoot. September of 2015. Caught her watching the village children from the tower window. She didn't flinch when I stepped in. Defend herself. Didn't explain. She just blinked slowly and returned to her weapon cleaning. I could have struck her, but I didn't. Because I pitied her. Because I wanted her to wonder if I would. Fear is a leash. Sometimes you need to tug it. Sometimes you need to let it go slack. Let them think they're free. She executed a bandit ring that week with such efficiency that the guard captain sent
So,
a letter of thanks.
do you think you
I
are?
burned it. I don't want her to feel thanked. She's not a soul, a daughter. She is my tool in the shape of a girl. Thanks should be mine. This, I have a lot of mean words that I want to say. January 2017. She came back at dawn. Her cloak was muddied, torn at the hem. She knelt and gave the report on the rose falls in precise clinical language. Body count, the names, the manner of disposal. I listened, as always, for the tremble in her voice. There was none. I told her I was proud, said nothing. There was something in her stillness, a deep, quiet rebellion, a murmur in the mirror. It was the same look she had the night Vander died, just before she tore out his throat. That pause. She has learned to hide her soul even from me. I will need to be careful. Still she follows orders. Still she sharpens her blade. Still she bleeds. I wonder, though, does she dream again? January 2017. Asked me a question today. Do you remember what Vander's last words were? I turned around slowly. Obsessed. Doesn't matter, I asked. Did not reply. That was the first time in years she disobeyed by speaking. Clapped twice. She went to her knees, silent. There it is, that alien look in her eyes. Carved out years ago. Again. The ghost of her brother's voice rattling in her bones. She is fighting me. Quietly. Strategically. Just like I trained her to. March of 2016. She's too quiet. Not the trained silence. Something else. Watching, thinking, evaluating me. Still obeys, but I no longer feel the weight of devotion in her movement. The curse holds, but it holds differently. I've ordered her on 3 tasks in 20 weeks. She performed them perfectly. The manner has changed. Less reverence, more obligation. She doesn't look to me for instruction between orders anymore. She simply waits. There's an edge in her, not one I gave. I asked Connell if he noticed. He shrugged. He recently been blind to anything about it is not bleeding. I taught Paige to lie with her eyes. Now I wonder if I taught her too well. July 2017. She failed a test today. Not one that I said aloud, but watched for. There was a traveler, a scout from the disguised in stiff rebellion. I wanted Paige to notice, intercept, report. Instead, she let him pass, watched him go, said nothing. Later, I mentioned the man in passing. Strange, a live omission. I clapped once, then again. Did you see him? He nodded. Why did you let him go? No reply. So I struck her. The sound echoed the hall. She bled a little from her lip. She did not wince. Walked away. I my breath. Well, it's a good thing you don't breathe anymore. August of 2017. I spent the evening in Vander's old room. Has remained untouched all these years. Found her there, sitting cross-legged, staring at cracked stone. She stood when I entered, didn't explain, didn't kneel, just said, no matter what I did, you would never have loved me. It wasn't a question, it was an accusation. I raised my hand to punish her, and she didn't flinch. I clapped once, she didn't drop. Again, only then did her knees stone. Versus hesitating. Something is wrong. I must act soon. You'll have to research thoroughly. She smiled today. Not in a way others would have recognized, and not from me. For a child in the marketplace. An emerald after he dropped his satchel. The child thanked her, then saw the scar across her face and ran. Didn't stop smiling. When she came home, I asked if she completed the courier's assassination. Yes, mother. But her hands were clean. Too clean. She lied. It wasn't the first. I know that now. She's been building a life outside her orders. Quiet defiance. Small untruths. Like stones piled at the edge of a dam. The water is rising. I must look into how to perfectly readjust the curse. September of 20. She told me today she is leaving. Join the war, she said. As if she were not my finest craft. As if her place is among soldiers in mud and goblin blood. Deliver the message with the same unbearable calm, emotionless. But I saw the flame. She remembers Vander, remembers what I now made her do. I know she's been wondering for some time. I struck her. My claws mark her face again. Now her beautiful green eye bears a mark. I told her, you will go to the ancestral village. You will not join the war. You will wait until it ends. I'm not repeating that.
Mothers,
She did not fight it,
mothers.
but as she walked away, she didn't bow. She didn't turn. She didn't pause. She just left. Another child. Girl? Woman. Wow. This time I'll build a ruler, not a dagger. Even as I write this, bring myself to her old training scrolls. They were so perfect. September 2017 is
Like
gone. The
you
house is
were.
empty, though Connell still walks the halls. He asked if I'd call her back soon. I told her I would consider it. I won't. Still bound. The curse is still intact, even if weak. She cannot raise a hand to me. Not yet. Not unless the jinx unravels. Something has broken loose. She is not my creature anymore. Not fully. Somewhere between blood and blade, page reclaim humanity. And yet, perfect. I made her perfect. The trouble with perfection is that it gains will. It chooses who to destroy. Build her for nothing but destruction.
So then, tell me, Paige. I feared you. You were so
Do you need a hug?
perfect. What are you now?
I'm better.
You and I both know you're lying. Is that the bullshit your new masters have told you?
I don't have any master.
All right. The word for a dog is owner. A dog that can't even be loyal.
Paige, look at me.
What are you?
You have so much kindness and determination in your soul, and she did not kill it. No one can. You survived.
Doesn't feel like it.
I know.
What are you, Paige?
Feels like a dark fog haunting your every step, I know. But you made it out.
You were once my perfect tool. What are you?
I'm better now. I am.
That's what you are. A good liar.
I'm someone so much better, and I'm so proud of you.
And so are they.
Thank you.
And platonically, I love you, okay? You're my bestie.
Platonically, I love you too.
Platonically.
um, should probably check everything else.
Yeah, I just need to take care of my nose real fast.
Yeah, I suppose that's where the last obsidian went.
Ugh.
Oh,
Huh?
those will
Holy shit.
definitely have to be turned in.
We should not touch those like
I'm
all.
not going to touch them. Um,
That's the report for the rose. But I do not feel right in reading one bit. Brewing stands, runes, jewelry, and I assume illegal magic here
um,
is legal.
yes. Oh, our
Frost magic, blood magic, spear magic. I'm good.
mhm,
That seems like something Helium might need.
going to tell Lucette about the report.
Mm. Explosives? Alchemist's Guide to Potion Making. Uh, This is
Hmm?
this is my grandmother's name.
Oh,
Kenneth is my mother's maiden name, and Vesta, that was my grandmother. It's a potion making guide. I remember seeing a copy of this around the house when I was younger. I assume this is where your mother got the knowledge she needed to
that makes
craft
sense.
these. Ugh. Um,
Did you put the training log back? So,
everything?
I think so. There are a few things what return to the proper people that played, I think.
Lucette, the High Vessel. Arlo probably needs to be made aware of this too. Ophelia. I have to tell Rosaris about the portal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for being here.
Of course.
I'm sorry for my outburst earlier.
Don't apologize. It's. I get it.
She was so loud.
So sorry.
It was as if I was back in prison with her constantly in my head. Um, I know it's the curse is gone, but I think I will double check with Skylar just to be sure.
Probably not a bad idea.
No, logically, it's not the curse, but I need to be sure. Um, once the proper people are made aware of all of this, anything that should not be in here will be taken to the proper people. That sword, I believe, is made of eternium, so I'll have to give it to or have someone from the end take it. I do not want to touch that. Not again.
I'm scared of putting this potion bottle.
I will put it back.
Just gonna.
Oh,
Hmm? Uh,
I think it's best if we maybe leave this for now.
yep.
Thank you so much for being there.
Of course. Anytime you need.
Thank you. You are one of the people I trust the most.
Likewise.
I think I'm going to go to Scalar before I meet with Lucette.
Okay.
Just in case.
Do you need me to come with you, or?
That would be nice.
Okay.
I will let him know. Um,
It's fine. It'll just kill itself on me anyway.
mm. um, I don't know if I'll be going to No, I will ask him to come here since he will be with me. Hmm. Are you able to go to the end for a moment?
Momentarily, yes.
Okay. You will not be there long. Told me to come by the apothecary and he'd meet me at Blackthorn.
Blackthorn first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sign yourselves in, and oh, hi Helia.
Hi, Skylar.
I'll make sure I have my right spell books on. Going to a doctor
Oh.
when you think you're healthy is just called a checkup page. People do it.
Okay.
You sound like you've seen a ghost.
Nope, just heard one.
Heard one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get into that not in the middle of the most public space in the end. Stellaris.
Do
Do you
I
have
do
it?
not have that waste on.
Yeah, you can pick me
Alright,
up.
you know the drill. Apothecary on the left.
Don't go past, because that's Vincent's house.
Uh,
So just stay over.
yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you might want to head inside.
Yep.
The the checkup room, that's just the general medicine front. It's been a while since you were here. Alright, Helia, make yourself comfortable. So, hearing ghosts?
Yep.
Right, let me kill an Enderman first. I'm not risking shit.
Yeah, please don't down my best friend in front of me.
Right, let me just take a close look and explain to me what's up.
Well, I went to my old training room. We found what I think is my mother's old study, and from the moment I even stepped to the training and room entrance, I was hearing her the entire time.
The same as with the failsafe?
It was her voice.
I see. Let's do a close inspection. I won't move anything around, but could you close your eyes to me? I'll put my forehead to yours. You know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Concentrate on the curse for me. You know it. We've done this 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
4, actually. No. No, not seeing anything. There's the mess left behind, but, well, that's what happens when you rip out a couple-year-old curse. Honestly, it seems to be healing well. Yeah, no, you're fine. No traces there. Your eye isn't displaying any traces of curses. And I mean, do you want to do a test? Okay, jump 3 times. Mother's orders. See? Nothing there. Did you feel compelled to do it at all?
No.
Then I declare you curse-free.
Is there a way you can get rid of her voice?
Voice. I technically have that, that mind-clearing spell. Remember the one that I used?
Mm-hmm.
Well, right before we started the curse removal? That was helpful, wasn't it? I could
Yeah.
use it again.
I suppose that would only be a temporary fix.
It's basically a focus spell.
No, she's not here now. So,
Oh shit.
Do you need to warp out? We could move to Wolvenshire.
best to do that
All right.
anyway. She cannot be in the end for too long.
Sorry to derail. I really don't want to risk that.
No,
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to be putting anyone at risk, especially inside the apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn this into a home visit. Honestly, we should go to the manor itself. All right. Anywhere nice and comfortable. You know what? Why not here? Did anything set it off? You did say that you were doing something.
I have been having a lot of nightmares recently. And Reiner suggested maybe going to my old training room would help with that. So I did. Um,
So let me get this straight. You triggered your PTSD.
PTSD.
Oh, do you not know what that is?
Post
No,
stress.
Oh goodness. Okay. Post-traumatic stress disorder. You know, after really traumatic shit, like I don't know what your mother did to you.
I think it was that bad.
Paige, she trained you on torturing you to the point where a pain that left me and Ophelia magicless and crawling in pain for 2 days. You said, "Oh well, that's not that bad." Most people have PTSD from just the war.
I think the war was probably worse than what I went through.
Are we
When
going to be
Vincent
unpacking that? Or.
when Vincent had me backed up against the wall of the shed, I flashed back to I died 5 years ago. That's what PTSD is.
Very realistic.
It's when your past bleeds into your present. It's when you can't distinguish reality from what you've already experienced.
Ah,
And considering the way that you were cursed, where her voice stuck with you, where her voice interacted, bled into how you behaved. Like I said, there's still damage left after the curse. It's going to take a while to heal. We basically had to brute force rip that thing out. When curses stick around that long, they become part of who you are.
mm,
We had to forcefully rip away a piece of you. So from every angle, this isn't something that's just going to disappear. Even if the curse is gone, it's affected you.
oh,
After the war, I can't. The moment that anything first attacks me, I completely freeze. No matter how small or big the danger is, it takes a tremendous effort to get myself to even move.
mm.
I've been working it over. It's gotten better, but
Couldn't stand water.
and there were people that whose voices lingered in my head as I tried to sleep before.
I see. So this will not be something that can just be gotten rid of.
As much as I wish it would be that easy.
There's ways to help, like I said. The calming spells. Hasn't haven't Ophelia's teas helped with falling asleep before?
Yes.
Somebody I know used to struggle deeply with curse-induced nightmares. They found it far easier to fall asleep with somebody near. Perhaps that could help.
I see.
Somebody that you can trust.
I second that.
I have to show Lucette something.
Would you, just in case, like the focus spell? It'll only last an hour, but it should help you simply only remain focused on what you're thinking.
Um, please.
Alright. It will be oddly quiet in your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for studying, especially when you need to get stuff done.
There is
It can be
something.
it can be a little weird, I know.
There is something's something in the training room that eventually I would like you to give to Sandu.
Ominous. Explain.
No, and it's an Eternium sword.
Oh shit.
It should not
Wait, like a
be.
curse master? Wait, like a curse master's Eternium sword? What enchants does it have? Is it better than this one?
Skylar.
Sorry.
I did not touch it. Again, so
I might need to. Oh nope. Okay.
I will. I will be back if you do not mind waiting till after I meet Lucette. This is a bit
Of course.
important that she get. Would
Hey,
you
I'm
be
not
willing
holding
to
you
come with me?
hostage.
Of course.
I don't have her farm, which is where she wanted to meet.
Pick me up.
I have her farm. I could escort you there real quick.
Do you have her farm? I think we got it. Thank you, though.
Okay, wonderful. Can I use your kitchen?
Yes.
I see her.
Where?
Lucette, you need a bell.
Oh.
Sorry.
don't have enough visitors to justify getting a bell.
Ah,
Do you want to come in?
Sure.
okay. I'll take initiative. Oh, that's a lot of cats.
I don't think it's enough.
Don't worry, everyone said the same when they walked past my kids.
I have one. Her name is Bean.
Oh, Bean. I love them. Okay, top floor.
Top floor?
It's the cozy bit. It's the cozy bit.
Oh, I see.
It's like the fancy lounge. Top floor. Okay. Just sit where you want. So hi, how are you both?
Doing better.
Managing.
Well, that's good.
I
I think.
I found something
Oh.
in my mother's study.
Oh. Your mother was like the bad one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's a mission report. You don't have to
Oh.
read it if you do not wish. I can just give you the facts.
I would rather give it to Reed if that's alright.
After I will be giving it to the high vessel, but I thought you should be.
Okay.
I thought you should read it first.
Is it okay if I don't read this out loud?
I
Are you
already
both
know the
okay with that?
details, and I think Ellie already read it.
I refrained from reading it completely.
Oh,
It
I
Oh,
see.
felt too
thank you.
personal.
That's alright, thank you.
I already know the details since it's.
Yeah. Oh.
There's someone here.
Let me go check.
For the record, I didn't mind his shirt being off.
That is good at least. A lucky girl then.
What about you and Amma?
Well, we're supposed to be going on a date tomorrow.
Oh,
I've decided
really?
to do a picnic. I think possibly by the hot springs.
The hot springs?
She likes the hot springs, and
Uh-huh.
last time we were there, she regretted not bringing the proper attire so she could swim or be in it.
You know, traditional hot springs, you don't wear anything at them.
Eh,
Just just pointing that out.
mm, well, these hot springs are mainly for relaxing. It's not like the bathhouses that they want to make in the end.
Oh, I think that's Athena.
Yeah, it's Athena. Sorry.
I saw the fungal like mage hop, and I'm like, oh,
Oh
fungal
yeah.
mage.
She was
Athena.
just grabbing cards.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm Rebecca. Sorry, I'm slowly reading this.
It is alright. Take your time.
It's fine. Comfortable
Okay,
in
thank you.
silence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my god.
Um,
Oh. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Oh. Okay. Right. um. Well, I want you to know immediately that this is not on you. I'm not blaming you for this.
you should.
But I do have. No, no, I can't. Not knowing what I know. It would not be fair for you. Oh my god. Okay. I. I don't know how to feel about a lot of this, but I'm not focusing on the grim parts. I do have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
There is. Sorry, I'm finding it. It mentions a betrayal. I take my family must have done something to betray either your mother or potentially the High Vessel if they have any involvement. Do you have any idea what it was? It
No,
also mentions the company.
I only
Let me quote it. It did say that you don't know a lot. But if you remember anything.
no, with a lot of missions that came from the crown, I was just given the amount of bodies that needed to be taken care of, and where.
Of course.
I think any other information would be in the would have been in the hands of the previous high vessel.
Yeah. this is a big help. Thank you for letting me read it. Is it okay if I copy it into another book?
Of course.
Thank you. Because I probably need to reread this several times for it to fully process.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, yeah. I really do not know what to say at this point.
You don't really need to say anything. I just thought you should have that information.
Yeah, thank you. I do really appreciate you giving it to me to read.
Of course.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I will give this back before I forget.
Mm. I will be giving it to the high vessel as soon as I can.
Of course, I have no problems with that. I can't help but be so curious. He mentioned there's another group involved, and whoever they were not good.
Mm.
But that is my problem, and that is for me to figure out.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm glad to have been of some help.
Of course.
Well, I think we should go. Skylar's waiting for us.
I'll walk you both to the waystone.
Ah, those are the
They're my
chickens.
chickens.
That's cute. Okay.
They're
They all have
traumatized.
names. Yeah, they are a bit. Anyways.
What?
Skylar
You know what,
traumatized them
Skylar? Yeah. It was.
by
He
putting down a
traumatizes a lot of
big
people, apparently.
chicken dish.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he apologized to them.
You
Peach.
ever
Sorry.
if you ever need anything, let me know. I'm happy to be of use.
Of course. But one thing I do want to let you know that I forgive you.
I see.
I know it might not feel it, because it's easier said than done. However, the best thing you can do at this point is. I don't even know. At this point, with any guilt, any anger, any frustration you feel, you hold it tight in your hand, or, well, paw in this case, and you hold it so tight until it burns. and you tell yourself, no more. No more should anyone feel this way, including yourself. Again, I'm truly sorry about your situation.
I'm sorry about yours.
It's alright.
Listen, we'll be getting out of your hair now.
Of course, no worries. You both are always welcome here. Goodbye.
Bye. Do you see that?
See what?
Ocean particles.
Wandering traitor? Wandering traitor.
Okay, that was terrifying.
Back to the manor.
Yep.
Hello.
Ah.
Um, do you have a third bed?
In my office.
Is this high enough elevation for you?
I believe so.
Sick.
And now back to the room. Attempt at an apple cupcake.
I never made one before.
Okay. Oh, that's so good.
You're so bad at lying.
So good.
Is it that bad? I put my soul into it.
Okay. It was terrible, but practice will make it better.
Not even perfect? Come on.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh, you didn't even try it.
There's literally one.
I know. Well, no trying, no opinion.
Anyways,
Oh my.
let's get this over with.
Oh,
You want
okay.
to see the study?
Oh.
A little
Oh, we're
bit.
doing that. Oh. Okay.
Well, as long as the focus spell is helping me, might as well get it done now.
Brace yourself.
I'm braced. Oh. I'll take the experience.
It is not.
So, where is it?
I will bring it to you to it. But then when we go through the training room, I would watch your step.
Bear traps?
Blood.
Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Huh. Oh! Okay. Okay.
We're not doing that.
No thanks.
I see.
Hmm.
Huh. Hmm. That is a torture room.
I'd be careful with the potions. They're old. Who knows that they might set off.
Yeah. Oh
Don't remove
shit.
anything without asking, and don't touch anything
Okay,
without
okay.
asking.
Hands are in the air. Hands are in the air.
I have to notify the High Lady and the Captain about the Nether portal.
Mm-hmm. It is fine.
In fact, I think the High Lady is awake.
Oh shit, a rune blade. Wait, could I touch
Don't
that?
touch.
I'm asking before I touch.
Yes, it will have to be returned to the end anyway.
So, could I
Yes.
touch? Okay.
Like a little
Uh,
child.
huh.
You were not comparing the swords.
It is an
Okay,
old
so
sword.
yeah, I feel like the enchantments have worn off. I was wondering if it was better than mine, but no, the enchantments are just basically faded away.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I wonder what kind of enchantments she had on it, though. What kind of enchantments would a master of curses put on their sword? Oh, whoops, my totem.
One
Ah,
good for sacrifices.
probably. Oh!
Well, he is a child looking at toys. Jeez.
I am 29, first of all. Could I...
You can look at them, but to put them back.
Dragon's Bane! Holy fuck, do you know how rare this is?
No.
It's so rare! I've been looking for this kind of shit for so long! Oh, holy shit! Do you know how insane this thing is with like frost magic?
No.
It's so insane!
Kelly, if you would like, I can inform the High Lady.
I shouldn't miss it if there's a few things I
What's this?
I just did not know if it would be
Medallion of
best coming from you or
Disdain!
from me.
Oh. Wow! I mean, a terrible woman.
Mm-hmm.
Her spell books! Frost. Blood magic. Of course, the expert. Oh, oh, she wrote down her curses in here. Oh fuck! I wish we found this earlier. We would have. Oh wow!
Are you insane?
What? Do you know how easy that would have made the curse removal? I had to basically figure out how to cast her curses with nothing but the context of her personality and the effects on page. If
You
I
were
had
giggling like a little
this,
schoolgirl over these cruel things.
don't say schoolgirl.
We would not have been able to find this anyway. I was supposed to ignore this room's existence. So
This woman was a genius. Terrible, absolutely evil genius, but a genius. way she wove these curses, had entire casting plans. No wonder that shit was so difficult to remove. She thought through every detail.
She's
to make
currently at the festival grounds, likely preparing for next week's festival. I can go talk to her alone, or you can join me if you wish.
I can join.
Okay.
We'll be leaving, so you will need to put those back. I will talk
Could I
to.
get some notes from some of these?
I will talk to the high vessel whenever I inform her of this about you taking notes from them. But these are illegal items in the overworld, so
They are just
I will try my best, but I must go through the proper channels.
of course, of course. I'm not gonna just keep in mind to note to her. To understand the curse also means to know how to remove it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just knowledge on how to harm. It's also knowledge on how to counteract this exact type of magic. If a spell is understood, it can be counteracted. Terrible as it may be, to lose this kind of understanding would be a waste. If we had this months ago.
I know. Can you promise me not to come in here without me?
I promise. Just quick look. Oh, okay, right. Hands off.
Mm-hmm.
Will we be able to return here? With the High Vessel's permission, of course. I'd rather not overstep.
Yes, I will. I'll try to my best to make sure all these things go to good use. Or they are returned to the proper parties. Apologies for the mess. After my last
I know, how dare you bleed all over the floor? Hardly your fault. At all.
My mother and I fought before I could clean it up for the next time.
I feel like my sarcasm was lost on you. Ah! Step back.
Hold on. Wait, do not kill them. Let.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
If they're on you, try to come over here so that they aim at the captain.
Smart.
Alright.
Figured you'd want that.
Hmm?
Oh, the lever.
There you go.
Oh. Yes.
But no, as I was saying, I feel like my sarcasm was lost on you, so, what I meant by that was it's not your fault at all. Why would you even think that?
Hmm.
And you do not owe anyone an apology for there being your blood spilled on the fucking floor. Are we clear on that? Because I feel like we weren't on the same page a moment ago.
We're clear on that.
Okay. I suppose I'm going inside?
Don't know why he left. We have enough people.
Dareth?
Or not.
we are going to be going to the Nether now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I suppose that I'll. What will I do? Or
Head to the overworld castle instead. Okay.
oh, well, I wish you 2 luck.
Mhm.
I'm going to figure something out to do.
Okay.
Your Majesty?
Elia? Give me one moment, I must sign in.
Of course. Here, I can cover your toll pass.
Oh, I've already gotten it. Thank you, though.
Oh.
Mm.
What is today's date? I forgot.
It's the
The
13th.
13th.
Thank you. Why did Skylar put their full name?
Self-importance?
Well, I only put Larenthia.
Hmm.
So, Elia?
I believe we should speak privately about this.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Oh. I thought maybe you two needed to talk first.
I think there's a. Paige, do you know a good place to talk?
I suppose there's seating over there.
Uh,
Mm. What's the table?
table can work. How do you want to start this?
Don't really know. Um, I had asked Talia to, I suppose, provide emotional support while I went into my old training room, and there was a room connected to it, which was my mother's study that I was not aware of. There is a broken nether portal in there, and some of the potions that were in my training room were withering, which I was not aware could only really get from the nether.
Okay.
It seems that there was. Well, Morana Willowbeak had passed into the Nether for many years.
Well, I can't charge a dead woman, can I?
Indeed, I just simply wish to make you aware of the situation and
Mhm.
ask your guidance of what to do with the Nether portal and other varied materials inside the study.
To destroy the nether portal completely if it is not. And potions I can't really do much about. As long as they aren't used to harm someone, then I don't see why you can't keep on to what's yours.
I don't want them, so
Then I will collect them. I don't wish for Helia to touch them.
no.
Or I'll have Rexaris come and collect them.
It is probably best. The room is a mess. So apologies. What has happened today?
Quite fine.
I think I will have to. I think Zach is midnight. I'll have to talk to him later.
But yes, that was the matter regarding. I still have other things to bring, preferably alone.
Mm-hmm. I I can leave, so you two can talk. Have a nice day, both of you.
Yes, you too.
Mm.
I suppose focus helps, but not if you're focused on the wrong things. No. But it is 13th, and I hear my mother's voice. I'm fine. I really am. I will be fine. Um, I suppose I have to inform a knight of the overworld. Um, um,
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up?
So I recently went into I found my mother's old study, and there was an Eternium sword in there, and I know it is illegal now. However, whenever she obtained it, it was not. And figured I should let the end know, and if possible, have someone take it, because I do not want it.
Okay. Do you want me to store it somewhere?
Um,
Or do you want it buried?
buried would be good. I don't think that sword should ever be used again.
And I can do that.
Um, I didn't touch it, so I could take you there, but the study is attached to my old training room, so it is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, okay. How have you been doing though?
Um, I've been managing. Suppose well, I guess I found out today that I have something called PTSD, which I did not know what that was.
Yeah, I think I do too, to be honest.
Mm. Was not not fun.
Mm.
Open the door now.
There's a.
I hope I'm not late to the party.
Oh,
Nope. Scared me.
Sorry.
yeah,
I have
it
to
was
break the portal
me. Okay,
and remove the obsidian.
that is fine.
Mm.
What's your step?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Shit. Give me that. Does it matter where it's buried?
No, it doesn't. It was
Okay.
belonged to the end to begin with, so.
I'll bury it somewhere in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Rexaris will come by and deal with the potions. The High Lady only asks that there was chest or shulker box them inside it.
Okay. So she wants me to put the potions in a sugar box.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that is I think all that belongs to the end in here, from what I know.
Okay. I'll dispose of this for you though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So,
gonna head back now, but it's.
I think need to talk to Atticus. He's the only overworld knight that's awake.
You want me to call him over?
I will let him know. I already asked if he was available. I'm sorry this day has turned into a lot.
It's alright. I'm glad to be here for you.
Roinar had wanted to be there whenever I went in, but he's not awake, and I wanted to get it over with.
Understandable.
I just feel so compressed.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, he's a bit slow. Never mind. Maybe I need to say that quicker. Um,
Good evening. Lost in my head. Apologies.
Right.
um. So my mother's study was found today, and there are some illegal items in there, and I figured I should let a knight know as soon as possible, even though I plan on having um, some of the items will have to be taken in by a shrieveling, but
Are they not safe to handle?
I don't know. But they are from the ancient cities, so
I see. Do you have a few book and quills spare?
I can get one from my office. How many
We
do
could
you
have a
need?
few to document what we have. I suppose one for common, one for Wolfkin.
Okay, we'll be back.
Curing a few. Never mind for now.
Here you go.
We'll have you hold on to these for now, just so you can. Well. Here, I'll take one. Alright. My inventory of anything illegal, at least to my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have you write the same, that way we can cross-reference.
I know one item has already been taken by the end since it was from the end. So, but
I see.
I will write it down. Wasn't. Hold on. I suppose watch your step, please, if you care about it. So the two things that have been removed technically are there was a portal here to the Nether, an unauthorized one. So the High Lady ordered for Helia to destroy it
Mm-hmm.
and take the obsidian. Um,
Shy.
mhm. And there was a Eternium rune blade. And that belonged to the end. So it was a great Eternium rune blade.
Seems reasonable for them to have taken.
Mm-hmm. Everything else is left except for some journals, two of which I will be personally informing the Eye Vessel about.
A moment. Just documenting what the other realms
Mm-hmm.
have taken so far.
I am as
Thumbs
well.
up. Good. Is everything else in these chests over this way?
Yes. And also these are I do not know about the artifacts, but the books are all dark magic, which is strictly illegal in the overworld now. It was not back
Right.
then, but um, not much was found. I assume she took what she found to be important enough to take. There are some runes in here for magic. Um, uh, I don't think this netherite sword was obtained legally either. Um, this is also Death Knight attire or even items are not legal either.
And this netherite claymore.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe she would have obtained that legally.
Then I recommend adding it to Shulker with Rexars to pick up.
Very well. Mm. Do you mind continuing to write this while I go get a shocker?
Sure, what else am I writing in here?
Just anything illegal in here.
Okay.
Shouldn't care. What's stepping on my blood? It is mine. Mm.
Harvested an overabundance of soul sand.
Hmm?
Soul sand, it's sacrilegious to the banshees for people to collect an overabundance of it.
I see. Should you be the one to take it, or should Rexaris? I don't know if
He's the banshee.
I see. And this will send over there.
Likely also him as well. I understand the cultural significance, but it is not my particular culture. believe only a shriekling could touch those.
Mm-hmm.
This is, however, at least possible. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me note this down for inventory then.
Should I put another word in the
That at least I can take.
very well. I suppose it should also be noted the TNT found in here.
I'm counting 611 blocks of melat in here. Would that sound correct?
Mm, seems correct. Is it 611?
Yes, I believe so. Unless I miscounted.
Um, I doubt the brewing stands were obtained legally. I doubt anything in this room was obtained illegal or legally.
Hmm.
27 explosives.
Nothing.
Any of these books of interest?
None are illegal.
Yeah. Alright then.
I think that is all.
Believe
Okay.
so. I have noted down that the Netherians took a portal. The Anterians took an Eternium runed blade. There were 64 unholy runes, 48 blood runes, 48 frost runes, 14 rune carved stones. This is 2 brewing stands, the Death Knight attire that you had mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
3 miscellaneous tomes, blue, red, and green, 1 green medallion, 1 blue medallion, 611 emerald blocks, 3 skull carts, and 27 TNT.
Mm-hmm. They picked up the amulets to see the names of them, and one of them is definitely illegal. It is a Death Knight amulet.
Ah. I'm going to place everything in this chest, and then we can take this back to the castle.
Mhm.
I haven't exactly been given any training regarding a situation such as this, so I will be handling it as safely as possible. I hope you can understand.
I understand. Well, on a lighter note, Skylar finally found the cat
Hmm.
under his
Oh.
floorboards that I put.
What a shame.
I know. At least makes my day a little better. Helia, you can take the potion book since it, was written by your family.
Indeed.
Do you have your book finished?
I believe so. It's not specific on the amount of the runes, just that they were dark magic runes. But I believe that should work. There water
I hear
behind
water on
there?
the walls. That may
Mhm.
be.
That's most fine.
Mm.
Here, Ellie, if you would confirm again. Should list the. I believe Paige mentioned that the amount of runes wasn't specified, but it was 64, 48, 48, and then 14 of these stones. 2 brewing stands. Paige mentioned Death Knight attire. 3 tomes, blue, red, and green. A green medallion, 1 blue medallion, 611 emerald blocks, 3 skill carts, and 27 TNT. Is all of that
Sure.
listed?
Adding the brewing stands.
Apologies.
No, it's all right.
Paige, if you would pick it up and sign it.
I don't know what to title it.
Contraband.
Very well. Come day once it's easier to actually carry things.
Mhm.
I don't believe we're too far from the castle, though.
It's a bit a ways, but it'll probably be easier with another knight. And a Shrieking one that can take the
I believe we could just carry the safe and the chest that everything's been moved into.
Don't think it
Have
would
it
be
somewhere
very
more secure.
safe walking, however, due to the powdered snow.
Hmm. I have carried Helia before.
Oh.
While she was carrying, I believe it was a barrel of potions.
Mm-hmm.
We could potentially execute the same strategy here. However, you are able to fly, so you would be able to avoid the powdered snow. Do you think that is feasible?
Rue, how far is it to the castle?
Um,
Not terribly far, right?
I don't believe so.
couple hundred.
Should be able to make it. Yeah, northwest from here.
Hmm.
Okay, we can do that.
All right.
Glider.
Hmm. There are monsters nearby.
I'll let you walk out. Up.
Paige, if you would stand guard in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is it?
Way's south, this way's north.
I believe it would be this way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get somewhere clear to take off.
Mm. No. Am I really better? No. I'm weak. All those things she said are just things I already thought. Mm. I remember that day was
We've dropped off the first chest. Now it'll just be the safe. Helly is, I believe, recouping energy.
I see.
How are you faring?
Him. Not great. Everything seems to be piling on top of each other, and I thought this would help me be rid of my nightmares. But it seems that will not be going away so easy.
Anything ever. If it is of any solace to you, that is why I'm trying to handle this both cautiously and delicately. After the items planted on you, I don't want any of this coming back to you.
Mm-hmm.
At least not in any negative light. Making sure everything's documented and stashed away somewhere safe. I won't allow anyone to try and spin something against you. It will be reported directly to the High Vessel. I'm not going to allow any other knight, should I be able to help it in the meantime, interfere.
Thank you. I feel a bit guilty that Ellie had to read some of the things in here. Something no one should have to read.
I'm sure she, given her undying willingness to be there for those she cares about,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'd do it again without hesitation. If it meant assisting you or helping you in some way.
I know.
I'm sure she doesn't hold any distaste for you as a result of it.
No, it seemed the opposite.
Seems no matter what, we never truly escape our past, do we? It always has a way of coming back to bite you in the tail.
Yes, it does. I just thought it was done once the curse was gone. But now it seems I have, I don't know, I think Skylar and Talia called it PTSD. So it doesn't seem to be going away too easily.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Should we meet you in the manor?
I will be there.
Hi, Paige.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to pay for your pass?
No, it is alright.
Okay. How are you doing?
I am fine.
Good, good. Forgot what we were gonna ask.
We. I'm here for emotional support.
I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Oh,
It was slightly important. I think it was like 2 things. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so sorry.
Do you want to speak somewhere more private?
Yes.
We can
Where
go
should we
back to the library and make it work.
I don't like that library.
We can go to the cafe.
Yeah. Do you guys want anything?
There's not much left.
I was looking at the coffee.
no, I am good.
Okay. Also, by the way, it's nothing bad. I'm not asking anything bad.
Mhm.
But what I wanted to ask
What
was
group?
group. Is there
Upstairs.
3? Yeah. Oh, perfect. 1 to 3.
Jesus, that is fucking perfect.
Well, this
Okay, I
definitely
never
feels
say
like a
took a note.
confrontation.
No, no.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
I'm just here for
Um,
emotional support.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I showed Athena my copy.
Ah.
Because she's my friend.
It is.
I have. Sorry.
You're free to share with who you trust. It is information about your family, after all.
Of course. I don't really plan on telling anyone else.
Hmm.
And me and Athena are.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I
I
did not.
definitely feel like this is a confrontation now.
I'm taking that out. I'm putting that in my backpack. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I meant to put my totem in my offhand. I'm sorry. I swear not. Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, I told Ellie I was meeting with Lucette, so if I go missing,
No, you won't.
No. Yeah, so I was wondering. Yeah, so we're keeping it on the hush hush because there's a slight chance. So, my family have definitely betrayed the court somehow, and we think it could be goblins they worked with.
ah,
So, I want this very hush hush.
I see.
When you give the book to the High Vessel, I'd rather only she reads it. I'd rather nobody else in the court. But I'm just asking you to relay this.
That was the plan. I was
Thank you.
going to suggest that anyway.
Yeah, thank you. If she feels like she does need to mention it with the others, it's fine. But if it is something to do with the goblins, then that a really bad look on me. And I don't want people having a vendetta because my family have worked with goblins.
Well, your family is not you.
Yes, but I am worried people might not feel the same.
Oh, I understand that feeling.
Yeah, of course. The other thing I wanted to mention, or ask rather, was you left me alive. That I know for certain because in the report it claims you know, with a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I have no visible scars on my body. And so I think you let me go. And thank you for that. But I was wondering if you let any of my other siblings go.
No. You were the last one left.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sure there was something else I wanted to ask, but I forgot. Yeah, sorry, thank you for coming here. I just wanted to ask those things. I should have asked them earlier if I was smart, but
There's no problem. I'm sorry for the I'm sure it was listed how I've not read it.
yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, it gives the details.
I'm sorry you had to read that.
It's fine. It's not like I remember them.
It's still not a good thing to read.
It was quite brutal.
Ellie had to read much worse today. So
Gosh. Yeah. I think it's been a long day for you from the sound of it.
well, apparently I found out I have PTSD. I did not know what that was, but
Oh,
apparently I have it.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Skylar told me.
yeah, what was that?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, but what was it?
If I explain it in the proper terms, you won't understand me.
Okay, that's fine. We'll talk about it another time.
Essentially, it just caused me to have a bit of a moment and hearing my mother's voice constantly while in that area.
Oh. That sounds terrible, actually.
It was. I had to go and double check with Skylar that the curse was gone, even though I know it is gone. It just freaked me out a bit, I suppose.
Right. Yeah. That's very understandable.
But no curse, just my own mind.
That's good. That's good. I'm very glad to hear that, funnily enough.
Yes, damaged, but my own.
Yeah.
Then I will leave you to be if that was all that you needed. I believe
Yeah.
Helly and Atticus are waiting for me.
Okay. Also, wait. Okay, right. Sorry, before you go, this is very off topic.
Mm-hmm.
But is Helly and Atticus like are they a couple?
I don't know if they're official, but they're going on dates. And it seems like it's heading towards that.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Also, with the Moon Festival, we were just wondering, what was the actual festival about? Because I'm still a bit clueless.
It was for the full moon.
What does that mean for Wolfkins?
It is the for most Wolfkin, it's the equivalent of the mother
Oh,
or
right.
the flame. Is the where we come from. Of course, I believe in the eclipse, but the full moon is just as important since the eclipse is just the marriage between the sun and the moon.
Oh, yeah,
Well, the moon's out.
Mm-hmm.
The moon's out now.
I suppose it wasn't that clear then. It was very hectic. I was not involved in a lot of it as I was imprisoned.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh.
Oh.
They probably slept. Yeah. So is the moon like something Wolfkins worship?
Some do, some just appreciate it. It is a common following, but I know of some who follow the sun, and I, of course, the dire Wolfkin, which is what I am. We follow the eclipse.
Oh. That's
Very
very
interesting.
educational.
There are varying cultures even within the Wolfkin, depending on where they roamed.
It's interesting.
Did not know that.
I came from, or my family came from the far north, which is about a year travel from the capital.
Oh wow.
That's quite a trek.
I only really learned to be a Wolfkin after I was banished by my mother to there. So
Oh. Gosh.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm very proud of my Wolfkin heritage. So a good thing. She was very believed she was better than a savage Wolfkin.
Oh.
And it allowed me years of freedom from her.
Well, that's good.
Very good then.
Anyways,
You're like top 3 Wolfkins, so
I think there's only 5 of us.
I don't know the others.
Oh. So
but you're up there for me.
So you like the ones you know.
Yeah.
Listen. I will be going now.
Yeah. Do you want us to walk you to the waystone?
Probably best as I do. Escort laws.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You can't break the law.
No. The escort laws in the overworld will be enforced soon.
That's rough.
I think it is for the best. After all, 2 bodies had been found in the overworld. So
What?
That's fair. Wait.
What is today?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The 13th.
though I suspect maybe the decision is because of
Are you sure it's not a big deal for me to do this right now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Are you okay?
Oh, we should probably leave the group.
Yeah.
Whoops. What the book?
Rena.
Hello, Rena.
Hi.
Hi, Zach.
Hey.
The flame told me to ask if you're okay.
We can talk later.
When is later?
I'll show up at therapy tomorrow, okay?
I will be
Oh
going.
god, well you do got 3 free sessions. Bye, Paige.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
Was,
Sorry
I
for
could be
pulling
your
a sword
first
out.
Oh.
it is alright, I'm used to it, honestly.
It wasn't intentional, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that really didn't help with what we were on about.
I meant to put a totem, I swear.
If you ever need to talk again, just let me know.
Of course. Thank you.
What was behind the painting? There's nothing behind the painting. I believe Elia checked for it off. Suppose it doesn't hurt to double check. No, nothing. I was much slimmer then. Well, I was trained as an assassin, trained using daggers. Take it down? No. When all of this is over and we burn it down, I want that portrait to burn with it. I don't think there is. Um, Hit it. Another encoder. I don't know what to do now. Suppose I know what to do. Mm. Um, I have hiccups. This is me, not Paige. Me has hiccups. Okay, I think we're good actually. Just one hiccup. One singular hiccup. Oh no hiccup. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. You know? Okay. Back to Paige. Oops. No. What do I know? Oh. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. What the fuck? Don't know what you're on about. Mm. Can put away some things. Mm. I was just in the waiting.
I figured it would be rude not to.
No, I knew you were coming. It is fine.
I see. Ellie has some brief errands to attend to, and then she'll be joining us.
I see. Apologies for suppose throwing all that on you. You are the only night awake, and figured it would be best to immediately have someone informed.
No, I agree. As I said, I hope that you're satisfied with the caution I'm taking here.
I appreciate it, Atticus.
Of course.
Not really sure if today was helpful for me or not.
Why are you hesitant?
I don't know. Thought going in there would help me with my nightmares, help me get over things, but it just seems to have, I don't know, maybe made things worse.
I'm unsure the full extent, and I don't wish to pry, or given that you already feel a guilt about Halia being involved in any which way, I don't wish to place that upon you again. But in my experience, the things that help the most often do take sacrifice. Mostly knowledge or solace.
Mm.
A scar comes with a lesson. No?
You're right.
Perhaps it will hurt like hell the first time that you... That would be a good example. Apologies, my brain is... It's been a long week.
That I can understand.
Everything requires a process. I suppose is the point at hand.
Mm.
Everything in the realms has input and output.
Mhm. I just feel like it was a step back, as I had never, well, while I was in there, it felt like I was back in prison again. My mother's voice in my head. But this time she was only saying the things I already thought about myself. The curse is
Do you
gone.
think that may be better?
Hmm?
Do you think perhaps that may be better? If it's... I'm unsure what it was before, but if now it is only the things that you think of yourself, that seems like a much more manageable battle, no?
It is when it's my own voice thinking it. But when she's berating me, it's different.
Right. Nothing stings like the voice of a parent.
Mm-hmm. I used to be perfect. I used to be strong, and now I am weak. That I may believe that I'm free, but I'm not. I just have new. Well, at first she said masters. When I said no, she said I was right. And that I had just owners like a dog.
What do you think of that? Do you disagree?
And they're my own thoughts. The doubts I have. I. I suppose it was ingrained in me the need to feel useful, to be helpful to others, and I do worry that I just merely transferred the ownership to someone else, to my friends, instead of my mother. Instead of me just wanting to be helpful, it's just what I was trained to do, just under new management.
I would hope that there's a far gap of difference between what your friends may ask for versus what your mother would ask for.
There is. The mind is a complicated thing, I suppose.
Indeed.
Just trying to use my paranoia of goblins, saying that I don't know for sure who I can trust. I suppose her one mistake was using Helia as an example, because I refuse to even consider the thought that she is a goblin.
I suppose you would benefit from my logic then. Given what she's displayed, don't believe she's a goblin either.
Mm-hmm.
And if she is, if she's using her kindness and care as a ploy to get close and eliminate choice citizens of any realm for any reason,
Mm-hmm.
then that is my choice. I believe that she's a good person to have by your side. As I mentioned, she will do just about anything to help or assist those around her.
Mm.
I would rather bask in that light for however long she will allow me. And if she's to one day kill me, then at least it will be swift.
That is true.
And overall, I take things as a process of elimination.
Mm.
You can only do so much. But even one less thing to concern yourself of is one less thing to concern yourself of.
That is true.
Going into those rooms today, you mentioned nightmares?
Mm-hmm.
Were they regarding that room? Or both of those rooms, I suppose?
Part of it was the training room. The first time I was in there, I was 4, and it was a regular occurrence throughout the years until I was banished. Um, Other nightmares are the guilt I feel, the people I hurt under orders, the people I killed, and those affected by it.
But by going in the room today, seemingly for the first time given that we were escorting items out of it, does that not give you one less worry?
It does.
Take it for what it is. You can only do so much, Paige. It's a lesson I suppose we all have to learn at a point.
Mm. I always feel like I have to do everything.
The moon will come and go on the same set of time, day in, day out. It won't matter whether you lock yourself away for the next century to avoid for goblins. It won't matter if you have the time to pack all of your friends away in it as well. You can only worry yourself about so much. Otherwise, you turn into someone like my father, or even perhaps, well, I didn't know her, your mother. These people lived in fear and paranoia, too afraid of their own shadow. And it made monsters of them.
Mm-hmm.
You must manage what you can manage, and otherwise, again, may your death come swift, and may you be buried somewhere that you can face the sky.
Hmm. Don't know if I want to bother Reiner or not.
Hmm?
I'm debating on whether I should tell Reiner about today.
Speaking out of my own bias or how I would handle it, I wouldn't. Give it time before you... I very obviously try to keep myself private. That gives less avenues to approach.
Hmm.
And anything that I do disclose, people tend to turn back around on me.
Well, I trust Reiner completely. He is my soulmate after all.
I had high trust in the High Vessel, and now she's turned anything I've given her against me. Perhaps it's hypocritical of me to warrant against paranoia or the like, and unconcern you with trust, but I would at least give it time.
I will try. Though if he
Figure out
asks, I'm
how
a bad liar.
you think of it. Well, I'm not saying you have to lie, I'm just saying it may not be wise to run around disclosing it to everybody you possibly can on a first instinct.
Hmm. It's true. Though, I think I will at least want ask him to be around today. I feel calmer around him, and I think I need that. I don't know. Things are complicated, as they always are with people. Um, how long do you think Ellie is going to take?
I'm unsure. She had a few brief errands to run. I believe she had mentioned festival grounds.
Mm.
I'd hope not too much longer.
Hope so. Um, she does not usually take this long. Or at least if she does, she says something.
I've missed her.
Mm. Mm.
I'll be back.
Yeah, alright. Mm.
Okay. A lot of people?
Yeah.
Hi, Paige.
Hi.
You're not Paige.
No, I know.
I'm
Oh shit, he is not.
moving you so we don't keep running into people.
This idiot. Oh,
Hmm?
quickly log him. Well,
Guys,
no.
who are you looking for?
Hold on.
Why did you pick me up? You know I can walk.
I was just moving you. Natural response, yoink you and run.
Hi, Nixie.
Hi, Paige.
Hi, Rena.
Hello.
Need it. Well, Atticus just came to the festival grounds asking where Helia was.
Well, that's where Helia told him.
Hmm.
Because he was here with us, and that's where I took him to the festival grounds, because that's where he said she was.
Lily was supposed to be
Did he-
joining us soon.
Right, he did not pay a toll.
I'll do it.
So I just paid it for him. No, I paid it for him, but like,
Mm.
he was over at her house now. At least that's what he told us
I have her house.
before running off. Did you pay the toll?
I paid it earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was here for pickup.
I don't have the bastard teamed, so don't know where he is. You said he'd be looking at us. Is that her home?
That is her house.
Okay, I did not know that. Good news. Now I do.
Oh.
Atticus? Atticus.
Who's there?
It's us. It's us.
Watch your step.
It's me and Paige. Don't worry.
Tripwire.
Huh?
Check the next
Hold on, what
floor.
happened in here? Is
Hold
it safe to
on.
enter?
No, don't
No,
enter.
there's still.
Um,
Here, before you break a law. There you go. A toll.
I
put you
already
on the
paid
logbook.
it.
Oh, you okay. I got worried.
Come through. It should be empty.
I heard a
this
potion
yours?
splash. What was it?
This was left on it. Or left on the ground.
What was in it?
These 3.
What's the potion?
Withering.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Right. Okay. What's the fuck? I hate that the first person I jumped to is Vincent.
No, it's...
Are you
It's
two
not
seeing
Vincent.
anything?
I don't see anything.
No,
There is
apart
nothing
from
upstairs.
the blood and the potions. Let's not jump to who it did. Let's first figure out where Helia is.
There's nothing up there.
specific place you two maybe went. A secret spot.
The place she would go that is safe.
Please keep a totem up, Paige. We do not know if there's more traps around.
Are either of you two... Do either of you have an in with Vincent?
As in, like...
Do you speak to him? Yes.
Yes, sometimes.
Reach out to him, talk to him. Don't disclose anything. See how he behaves. Don't press him, just...
Sure, will do.
Go to Wolvenshire. If you can look around there, then...
Alright.
I'm going to look around anywhere that she might have also warped stone to.
Hey. When we find her, we're gonna talk about what's up with you, because there's clearly something wrong. That's not what I meant to do. Let's get you back to the Waystone.
Nothing wrong with me.
Yes, there is, Paige. Those you never miss of that vaguely, that weirdly. Yesterday night you were very off. You're clearly not feeling well.
I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Paige, you're on the verge.
She's directly to the manor. No, I was just here. I would have seen. Um. Oh, why would you be down here? Maybe my
But the thing is,
Paige knows everything. Paige was there at the house.
Elliot told me about. Has she talked to you about what's going on with Vincent?
Yes, that whole thing, but he didn't say I'm gonna kill you or put traps in your house. I
But
doubt Vincent would do this.
she felt threatened, and she said if she told me at the High Vessel's birthday party, she said if I wind up dead, you know who did it.
Right, I just don't believe it. She may have got that feeling, but I don't believe that Vincent put a trap inside Helia's house. I don't believe it.
No, but
I don't want to jump to accusations.
No, but it's something we have to consider.
I don't know, before we find her, it's something I'd like to not consider.
I also would prefer not to. He seemed better these past 2 days.
Right. Jura's out of jail.
Jura's out of jail?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I learned this yesterday.
She was released the day of the full moon festival.
I see.
I want to tell Reina, but I don't want to cause more stress. Do you two have any idea what I should do? Because I'm not gonna make a decision on whether not to tell or to tell Rena something. Because the last time I did, I got scolded by Rowena.
I would
I
not
think
worry about it with her tonight. I don't think she needs it tonight. She's
Right. My thought.
I don't know. She still seems very
I do worry that Atticus might do something rash.
Yeah, if you could see where he is and at least be beside him.
I,
If you can. If not, then I can see what I can do.
I'm not very myself right now.
That's okay. Oh, okay, I'm being murdered.
where to go.
Um, should we tell Rowena? I know they had meetings. Her, I think Arlo and Rowena. And then
Miss Helia is friends with Rowena and
I guess, but I mean, if it doesn't if you don't want to accuse Vincent of anything right now, I don't know if it's best to
ooh, yeah,
include
right.
another
That's a
court.
that's a really good idea. I think if we tell them,
Yeah, you know, that the high priestess of the Nether is possibly missing. I don't know that that would be a good thing to
I think
just go around telling.
I'm going to talk to Vincent.
are you sure you want to?
Yes. I think he seemed to still regard me as a friend at the Wolf Festival and Lenora's birthday. And
I can be there. You do not have to. You said it yourself. You're not yourself right now. I can just be there or talk with him as well.
he might feel cornered.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Well, you go talk to Vincent. I go talk to and see where Atticus is.
Be careful.
I will. Eh. Shit. I shouldn't be here. Shit.
Any luck?
I don't think he's awake.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on Atticus. He's running around here now. Oh, there he is. Did you find anything
Move.
yet? Oh, she chose a great boyfriend.
A loyal one.
Yeah, one that should really stop and think. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think he's going to the castle. He can.
Oh shit. Oh shit, did he go near the fortress?
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, here he is. Oh. Right. Okay.
Ah, you dodged.
Oh, he's too far away. He's back over here.
What did you tell us to?
Raina knows that Helia, they were looking for Helia because of what Atticus said earlier.
Right.
But I didn't tell them anything, that I was just gonna help. Should I help?
Atticus just entered the fortress, and I think you're the only one that is possible.
Well, he left. He left. Oh.
Tried to stop him from entering, but he did not listen. He said, "Oh, she has a tower in there. Last time there was something there." What do you mean last time?
Last time.
Oh no. Wait, come on. I'll pick you up and then we'll fly. It's easier, faster. Well, I wish I could enter, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Only Enya really is able to. At least who's now. Yeah, that's.
I've never had a tour.
I think
Shit.
it's if you
Back.
enter, and then if you
Push
walk
everywhere?
like through the front to the little garden pedestal thing, it's to the right.
Okay. Oh my god, I feel so. I'm not technically supposed to be in here. I hate everything.
Yes, you are. You're a council member. It's fine.
I can't see his outline.
No, you can.
I can't.
No, me neither. I don't have him teamed.
Well, I am. I can see Olofkin.
I see.
I don't think
Yeah, you
he's
can
in
see
there.
him from here. He's not in the big building. I know which tower it is.
Oh,
I remember from my days that I worked here.
I see.
But I just.
Everything just seems to be going wrong today. I will be back.
Where are you going? Paige, please don't run off. Just not saying anything.
Just back to the manor. I will be back.
Why? What's...
I just need a moment. I'll be back, guys. Did you find him?
Nope.
No.
I
You
don't know
said
where he
there.
lives either. I know
You said.
he has at least 2 houses. That's what Helia told me, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't either.
Um. You said there was something at her house.
Alright, it's a tour briar with just some blood, and where's the shulker box? He said it
Can I-
was
It was
left
just
there,
full
right?
of flowers.
I don't think I have her waystone. Can I?
Oh, pick me up.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
It's
I can
over there.
Yeah,
The
the
big room.
mansion.
It was up in her room.
Up in her room. Okay.
You okay there? Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay, then we go
Okay.
up.
Apologies, submissive.
What the hell is this?
Hmm?
Okay. Okay. So we just.
Okay,
It-
let's. I don't think we're
yep.
supposed to be here.
No.
I took the way some.
There's blood. Why is there blood?
Was there poison and weakness
Blood. Oh, okay, she went through here.
and swiftness?
There's blood. There's.
So she went. At least she went here.
Also, does she have 17 bunkers? Holy shit.
Okay, so
I
she
hope not.
came to the bunker.
That's a.
Okay, let's stay here. I don't.
Yeah. Let's go. Do you want to. Yeah, place it back.
How do we find more of these? Are there more of these? Is that the only one? Oh, there's saves. That's not. Nope.
Yep. Okay, so we check behind paintings, for anything, check
I'd say so.
books, holy shit, this is a big chest room. Okay, nothing up here. It's a lot of storage space. She has a lot of triangles. Nothing.
My mother was right. I'm weak. I can't even protect those stones.
Music discs.
That's right. Let myself grow weak.
Hey,
What?
how do I
Huh?
Raina
Did you find
just said
anything?
no. Atticus is back in the Nether alone.
Oh, beautiful. Right. I don't think no one can stop him anyways.
No,
He's gonna run around.
I'm asking where he is.
Are you? Could you look for him then?
He
We'll
just
continue to
warped
look.
away. Just
Right.
kidding.
See, it's. I tried to stop him from entering the fortress, and he barely stopped. So we can try and do anything we want, but apart
Did
from
he enter
physically,
the fortress?
yeah, he did.
Son
But oh, he's over here.
Okay.
He's coming
Over
over
where?
here.
How do you see that? Oh, I see it.
Okay, is he swimming here?
Why is he in the lava? Does the man have a death wish?
We can help you up. I can help you up.
Move.
Oh, there's nothing more in the house. We've looked over the whole house.
We're
Atticus.
searching. We're searching it right now.
Atticus, you need to stop for a moment and think. I understand that you are panicked, but stop for a
I
moment.
am thinking. She's nowhere she could have waystoned. I've checked her home, manor, tower, shop, and my stronghold for any letter or threat. I have come up with nothing, and unless you have anything to differ, we need to keep looking.
Have you been to the
Is there
bunker?
anywhere else that she would be, or anywhere else someone could expect her to be if trying to send a message?
Did you find...
Yes.
Does she have more of those? Do you know of those?
Not that I know of.
Okay, we're
Well,
searching
sitting
for
around-
those now and see.
Running around breaking laws will not help you. Will not help
So you
her.
have nothing.
How do you expect to find her if you are locked in a Darien cell?
Would you prefer we wait a week and the trail goes cold?
No, I would prefer we do this within the bounds of the law. You are a knight.
You
You need
can
to
do it
hold
your
yourself
way.
to a
I will
fucking
handle
higher
my things
standard.
my way. Thank you for your input, and this was valuable. How? Let me know if you find anything.
Right. Let's just go keep looking. Let's just leave him to it.
Okay.
Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Stay back. You're too close. No, you're not. Okay.
I'm gonna look around here more and see.
Right, I'm gonna look at her little old house.
Okay.
Where do you wanna go?
Will do.
Oh, fuck's sake, there's nothing.
It was withering. There is the possibility of Vincent, but we know goblins are around.
Right, that's what I wanted to jump to more than accusing a fucking person. How would Vincent get his hands on withering potions?
This is true. There'd be a record of it.
I didn't like how almost everyone was jumping to Vincent.
I don't actually think Vincent did this. I had to think of what other people would jump to.
Right.
I don't. Vincent might be unstable, but I don't think he would actually do this.
No, me neither.
Damn it, why is no one of authority on? They're always asleep.
Right, it sucks. They were on before Elliot disappeared. Okay, while we look around, let's walk and talk. We'll make a group. I'll make one. No, you're gonna walk me through, in your mind, why you wanted to follow me around for the day. Because
I
you were
don't think that's
clearly...
important right now.
Yeah, no, it's definitely important. To get both of our minds off of it while we look for clues.
Just get our mind off of this with another horrible thing.
Right, better that than to turn into Atticus.
Mm.
Fuck's sake. Wonderful.
No, I think I'd prefer what happened earlier to Helia being missing.
What? You prefer what now?
You
I genuinely
weren't awake, and I had asked Helia to come with me.
Anything?
Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Nothing. You're still on the group page.
I couldn't find anything else. I did find a weird book, but that's about it.
A weird book?
It didn't seem like important. It was a story, but it was just labeled weird.
Oh. Was there anything in the tower? Any bloodstains like we've seen in the bunker in our house?
I didn't see anything. There was 2 empty shulkers, but that could have just been anything. Just
Was she clearly... Okay, so... Let's walk that she went to her house, then she got a trap sprung.
here, I'll write
She
this down.
She went to at least one of her bunkers.
So, hold on. Perhaps at house.
She was right. Of course she was right. She's always right. She was always right.
Okay, I'm writing it down so that I can hopefully tell the lady or Rexaurus.
Right, another thing on their belt.
Huh?
Another thing on their plate.
Right.
Gasp. So, I don't know how we could find any of the other bunkers because I didn't see anything else in the house. No more paintings to look behind.
It fails.
The only lead we have at all is just the stuff that's going on with Vincent.
It's not true.
What else is there?
And also the fact that they use withering, which was caused by the goblins in the first place.
Shit. That's true.
I think that's a stronger lead since I don't think Vincent would be using withering.
Holy
if
shit.
he were to even.
Yeah. How that's...
think the main thing is the goblins came back to finish the job.
Oh, shit.
You're a smart one. And I hate that you're probably right.
Just the method of what happened is more leaning towards the goblins.
Great. Great.
When I next see Vincent, I will talk with him, but I don't believe he did this. He may be unstable right now, but this does not feel like him.
I would hope not. But it was just something to give us any kind of...
I know. Just from what I know of him, Crystallian, he would be more likely to use explosives, as they don't take damage from that. And he is...
That's fair.
If they ended as on bad terms, it would definitely be a more direct attack than a tripwire with withering.
Yeah.
He's unstable, not methodical. From what I know.
He seems like a prideful man indeed. If he wanted to do something like this, he would have done it face to face.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem like a coward.
Just logically, it makes more sense for them to use the same methods as before.
Yeah.
Should we tell Atticus this? Does Atticus at all know of the goblins, that they're back? Does he know
He
the full
knows.
extent of them being back?
He knows.
Same thing you told me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
Same thing she told you?
Well, greatest time is now as ever.
I'm wondering if
Be prepared. It's that horrifying thought. They can shapeshift.
I know.
Right, okay, then you knew. That was something Paige told me.
Ah.
That's why I said what you told me, but he knows, so I hope he...
That's not good.
I was told by a friend after concerns with me being possibly the attempt framing on me. So. But yes, Atticus knows, and I don't know. I just think he's panicked. I mean, this is at most they had a lover's bond forming with Wolfkin. They seem to be getting close really fast.
Really close. I don't blame him for acting the way he is. I just wish he would have thought before running into places.
What's the thing with Wolfkin? Sometimes logic comes later.
We'll just saw it firsthand.
But you said Atticus does know about the goblins? Okay. Great.
Let's go back to Zareth, see if anything is there.
Okay.
How on earth are we supposed to give a festival with our red visor missing? That's not the way it
Well, okay. We're gonna hope that she is found before then, safe and sound, and maybe this was some big misunderstanding. Because, yeah.
There's blood and withering potions.
Right,
Okay,
it's...
well, yeah, I know.
I wish it was a misunderstanding.
I do
It's
too.
so fucked that this happened after I even took precautions to try and make sure she was safe when we went into the room with withering potions.
The who, the what, the where now?
A room with withering potions?
I brought her with me to get my old training room, and I made sure she stayed away. I tried to make sure she stayed away from the potions. She didn't get hurt. It is not great that this was now used. Bad thoughts all around. Sorry, a lot is happening today.
Yeah.
So, Zareth?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're having a party up there.
It does seem that way.
Marina, Zach, and Marina.
Yeah. Okay, I
don't. I think. I mean, Hellion and Rowena are close. They are the worry of. They thought of
Right.
Vincent, but they.
Yeah, but at the same time, involving a whole nother court, I don't know.
At least one court should be involved.
Right at the moment, there's no court involved.
Mm-hmm. We were just asking her to keep a lookout. After all, their goblin activity is most likely in all of the realms.
Yeah.
She could have even been taken to the end, which would worsen her condition, which it seems they want.
That's a very good statement.
I will ask if she is available.
Who, Rowena?
Mm-hmm.
She's right up there.
Well, yes, but I don't.
We could just go in there.
All right.
Maybe I can.
Oh.
What?
My arm. That was me.
Oh, okay. I was like, what just happened?
Sorry. Continue.
I can try to go check the tower again and see if there's any hidden bunker spots in there.
Right, if you could. Just check if there's anything suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some hidden spots.
Okay.
Even notes anything that could have maybe led up to this. I know she wasn't. Things had been happening for a bit. I don't know if it.
Okay.
And stay safe. Maybe a trap there has not been sprung. Please.
I'll be safe. You guys too. I'll be back.
Knock knock. Oh, that's a fucking maze.
What's up?
Oh no, a maze? Holy shit.
It's like it's the labyrinth library.
Come from?
How did I
Where
figure
did
it
you
out
come
this?
from?
Rude. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, it's not too far in the future.
No. I think you should be made aware of this as, from what I know, you and Talia were close. I'm not sure.
Yeah?
She's gone missing.
The fuck?
There's
So, like,
just today.
officially missing?
now. Well, there was a tripwire in her home with withering potions connected to
Okay,
it.
whoa. Okay. Atticus, she was working on the festival grounds. She told Atticus and Paige that she would be over there in a minute. She wasn't. All of a sudden, we're at the festival grounds and Atticus comes running around, not saying a word. We finally get him to stop at Helia's house, and he found a trap with withering potions and a bit of blood on the ground. We've been looking everywhere.
Nope.
Where
Well,
are you going?
Right, let's.
Do I have her house? I feel like I
We looked at
do.
her
I
house
think she
to
reset it.
I do.
we flipped her house upside down. Her big house, her old house,
But the
her
reason
little goblin annex,
The
everything.
what about the what's it called? Greenhouse thingy she had?
To everything. We looked literally through everything.
But-
Atticus.
Well, I know he's done a thorough search of Zareth at this
Yeah,
point.
where on earth is he even?
I don't know.
I asked. Yeah, I already yelled at him. I don't need to be involved enough.
Where the fuck is Vincent?
We don't think
Right,
it's Vincent. It looks from the method of it. It doesn't seem like him. It seems more like goblins trying to finish the job. Which is why we were worried about you jumping immediately to Vincent. But it is good that some people in the end know. Because honestly, there's most likely a goblin activity in all of the realms, and if they want to make her condition worse, as shown by the
Goblin?
withering, then they would take her to the
First-
end.
How do you know?
I was told. After I
Told
was
what?
someone tried to frame me recently, and so there were worries that it was a very rough. It was very rough time since getting out. I know, and
Told what about the goblins?
all the Nazarians, I'm pretty sure know they are around. At least there was a notice, I was told.
Oh, yeah, that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Pena is looking over into Helia's tower at the fortress again to double check if there's anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because we can't go there.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But as a council member, she can.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, and you just mentioned me that she had wither potions and wither skulls in her desk, in her office.
Well, she makes potions, but that is a bit weird that she
Right.
would have them.
That's odd, but not totally out of the.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky I can't hit you.
Right, that's what I've just been holding off on hitting them.
I can. Why? Where did?
Rough
Can-
day, Paige.
Yes. A bit.
Is that a black eye or?
Constant nightmares. Just lack of good sleep.
If you see Atticus, I'd recommend letting him run around. Stopping him, it's no use. He'll just tell you. What's the use of stopping him?
Mm-hmm.
All we should do now is look around.
Tried stopping the idiot. I'm not going to be able to
I
help
mean-
anyone from a cell in the nether.
I don't blame him.
I don't either, but
Exactly, I don't blame him, but recklessly running around, potentially breaking a lot of laws.
it's not going to help. I understand, but it's just...
I don't understand. I just saw Hellier earlier today. I returned a pass for her.
Mm-hmm. She was helping me with my problems before she had to go do some tasks, she said.
I spoke to her, I think, minutes before it happened. I was in Zareth. She needed crimson wood for the festival grounds.
I know know she talked to Nixie, but that's all I know.
Where's Atticus now? What is he doing? Is he just
Good
running
question.
around?
He's just searching because there's nothing else for him to do, and I don't blame him. He probably feels like he has nothing else to do besides wait, and he's not going to want to do that.
Hmm.
There's nothing really, no trace of her. She definitely went to one of her bunkers that we found. There's a bit of blood on the floor, but no trace of her.
Yeah, apparently she has secret bunkers. We found one, number 17. There was it's a big obsidian cage, and there was some blood on the ground. The same that was in her room, probably caused by the trap.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, valid response. I
Mhm.
don't really know either.
And none of the Nazarian court is awake.
They are around literally like 10 minutes before this all happened.
No one with the authority to really do anything is available.
Do I break a law or do I not break a
What
law?
law would you want to break?
Break
even?
the law.
Like, in question, in theory.
Hypothetically.
Fortress.
Well, Enya's looking through it.
Enya's in there.
Since she's technically on the council, I think.
Did someone
Yeah, she's-
send a note or leave a note for the High Lady at all?
That's a good one.
Wow, I'm
not part of the
so
Nether.
great.
I shouldn't be thinking like I'm not going to think of these things.
No,
You
it's,
should.
that was like a last. Just more thinking if anything we could do right now. I think.
Oh my fucking god.
She's of the court. What do you? You tell.
No, I know, but I wanted to do that as a last effort. I thought
That should be not be the last thing.
It should not.
No, I know. I wanted to
Our
do it now,
advisor
but
is missing.
Holy fucking shit.
she's retired. My apologies.
Leave a note for the High Lady, please.
I will. I'll update her.
This is why so much miscommunication happens. This is why.
That's why I was writing things down.
Currently, my only plan is when Vincent is next awake, I'm going to talk with him since we seem to be on good terms. He seemed to be alright with me during the Wolf Festival and the Lenora's birthday. So going to see if maybe he knows anything seems odd or off.
Well,
but most likely it is goblins just covering bases.
How would they get anywhere near? How close? How close is our house to the castle, or to to Zareth?
I think pretty far away.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is pretty far.
I can go and check.
It's at least 1,100 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or
Okay.
That's a wall.
And it's quite isolated in the middle of lava.
In my head.
Well, do you know where Atticus is right now?
No.
Nope.
He is a loose cannon. Sorry to
It's at
ruin your
least
day.
1,200 blocks away.
Mm-hmm.
Great Knight of the Overworld going rogue in the Nether is just what we need.
Is he in the Nether?
Most
He was in the
likely.
Nether before.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
Going all around without an escort.
Mm-hmm.
He paid
Not-
the toll.
I
Then I
understand,
unlocked him
but
and paid another toll because I didn't know he paid the toll.
especially if they already have a bond forming, that's not going to help his mind.
Why do I get yelled at if I forget something?
Wait, what?
Sorry, my
Because
mind's
you're
not in the
old,
right
you
place.
should
Wait.
know better.
Oh, I
Wait.
should know. I should know every single thing I need to
Wait,
do.
what did you
in
get
this
yelled at
situation.
for?
I get yelled at because my first thought was not leave a note for the High Lady.
Well, that's what I'm here for, though.
Well, apparently not. In
I
their
am
eyes.
a standing, walking note.
I'm just never gonna involve Zack and Rowena ever again if someone goes missing, or at least I'm not gonna be there when I tell them.
Mm.
So you can snap and yell at someone else.
Also, why I was kind of concerned about telling her.
At least now she knows. She deserves to know.
She's a friend of Helia.
She was on Helia's old house, the friend wall, so
Mm-hmm.
I assume they were good friends. Remember when we spotted her together with Helia and Arlo?
Oh, yeah, I
They
remember
had their
that.
meeting that I still do not know anything about.
I don't know. I didn't find much in the tower other than the fact that there's wither skeleton skulls and withering splash potions scattered in a drawer. Like
And it's not like I would have told the High Lady if the High Lady was around. If the High Lady wasn't around, my first thought would be, hey, let's go look for Helia. And if we cannot find anything, then I'll let the High Lady know through a note.
Don't worry, I will tell her as soon as I see her too. And I'll send her a letter that it's urgent.
I'll let Rexarus know this next time I
Right. Just whoever of us is awake as soon as they are. Do please let them know.
have
And if you
to.
could leave a note in your mailbox.
Rexarus has
I'm
to
going
take some illegal Netherian materials from Wolvenshire anyway. So
Yeah.
I will let him know then.
Do we have to stay and find him, or?
I don't. I
He
feel like
doesn't
it
want to be
doesn't matter either
found.
way.
He's not gonna be found.
He does not want to be stopped.
If he even is still in the Nether, he may have gone home.
He's been back and forth, I feel like.
Hmm.
At one point was swimming in lava.
Oh,
Yeah.
With fire resistance, but still.
Yeah, in order to reach Helia's home.
there's this thing called asking for help.
I don't think
he
he's
is
in
the
that
right-
mindset.
I'm not going to. I'm just seeing if I have it.
She's redone it a few times, so I don't.
Okay.
I mean, we searched the house like 4 times.
Yeah.
Even the guest house, the goblin house,
I think
the
Atticus even
greenhouse.
searched her house twice.
I've had I know I had it at one point. I don't have it anymore though.
No, I think
She's
Right, I
changed
think
it a
she
few
moved it.
times. I just now got it back like 30 minutes ago. So
which concerning things going on with her, it makes sense she would want to
Yeah.
reset it.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't really anything in her office, so
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Why do you think it's goblin related?
Just the way it was done. Vincent seems the type to want to kill someone face to face if he's going to do it, and not really draw it out. But considering it was with a tripwire and a dispenser with withering potions, it makes it seem like they came back to finish the job. Just from what I know of Vincent, it does not seem the way he would do things.
You know, the goblin theory is also concerning for not just her, right?
I'm aware.
Cool.
I'm just trying to be logical about this.
I don't know if you guys can do anything to like stop him if he's still here, honestly. What the
That's
fuck?
why we've kind
Hi.
of given up on that front.
Oh. Okay, well, no, we. Let me murder it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
So, did we all wait up, or do we just retire and
I fear there is very
do
little
his own thing?
other than frantically search. I don't know if we all want to frantically search around with no clues.
Personally, I don't have the energy to frantically search around right now.
I think it is just keeping an eye out.
I love Helia,
It's the
but
best
my
we can
brain is
do.
not in an organized spot.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye out for suspicious activity. Any place she could have gone to, you think of that she would find safe enough to get to.
Yeah.
I know
will
her.
send a note to the High Lady tonight.
Good.
And they'll be
I know
informed of
her and
such-
Atticus. Her and Atticus just bought a shit ton of obsidian from me.
Seems that she has a few
She's making the
bunkers.
bunkers out of it.
At least I think it was 17 was the one we went
The
to.
one we found at her house was 17. I don't know
Yeah.
if she has 17 or just numbered at 17, but
Oh.
it was fully made of obsidian.
But there was blood there.
Which means she did go there. There was also a waystone, which means she could have gone anywhere after getting there.
There was also a shulker in the room where the trap was, her office, I think.
It's
You
just filled
remember?
with flowers.
Well, my flame tells me that there was a blade in it. Which I suppose Atticus took out and took the shulker box.
Why would he take evidence?
Why would he do a lot of things that he did in the past
I mean, to
15
be fair,
minutes,
Anya,
half
when
an
you
hour?
went missing, I took your shulker boxes you left, but
Okay, well, I guess that's fair.
I held on to those.
Why does no one ever leave a crime scene? Leave it.
To be fair, we didn't know she was missing. I just saw she left it, and so I went, oh, let me pick that up.
At least when I was kidnapped, they were reasonable enough to leave it. My office.
Well, me and Rexara's kind of... It didn't look like you just left it there.
Well, this does not look like she just left.
Right, no, if we're talking about this situation, no, this is definitely not just
Evidence
left.
should not be tampered with.
Right?
And he's a
Look
knight,
at
he should
Atticus.
know that.
And you're back.
Oh no!
It doesn't burn, it doesn't burn.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, Like the flame.
What'd you drop?
What
Oh, I
did you
landed-
drop?
The
My
pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Oh.
That ruby does not burn.
Oh. Like the flame. I'm scared to throw this. You know
Good
what?
to know
Whatever.
that Nether Ruby doesn't burn.
I'm
I
not
also
throwing it
didn't know that.
anymore. I give up. Okay. I'm gonna get a note paper real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, I think I'm out of them in the library.
Alright, so next time I see Rexarus, since he has to come get things from Wolvenshire anyway, I will inform him fully on the situation.
I have a
Right.
question.
Mm-hmm.
This is very off topic. What's with Saurus's last name?
Redvein.
Thank you.
That's indeed very off topic.
Sorry.
It's related.
No,
I
you're good.
did mention him, so.
Rexarus Redvein.
Mm-hmm.
What a name that was in the army.
Well, so. If he breaks one of y'all's laws, have fun with that.
Right.
I am a
Well,
commoner.
at least he's not an Endarian, so you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I don't know why the fuck he would be in the end doing this bullshit. If he is, we're gonna have to.
Oh. No, I don't think he has no reason, since he wasn't.
Unless he's searching for Helia there.
I don't know why.
Well,
I
he
think
did
he's very
not-
logical in that sense that he doesn't just look in random places.
Mhm.
He ran through Zareth like 5 times. I'm
Right,
not sure
just the-
logic is his strongest.
What do you mean? This is Helia's home here?
I think
Her
he's
city
just,
she lives in?
I'm just saying I think he's searching more driven based on emotion.
He searched when
There is
Paige
no thing. He definitely-
stopped him for 2 minutes. He was like, okay, I searched her house, my other house, Zareth, the
How many houses
grounds.
does this man have?
Huh?
I said, how many houses does this man have?
I don't know. Apparently at least 2.
Fancy.
I will not be trying to reach out to him, since he is not happy with me.
Why?
I told him that he would not help Elia by sitting in a Netherian cell, and that he should stop and think for a moment about his actions.
Stopped him for 2 minutes. Then he ran.
He snapped at me and then left.
You're valid for that. For the opinion, not for him snapping.
Well, he is a knight. He should hold himself to a different standard. Everyone should follow the law.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all have fun dealing with whatever this is. If anything comes of Helia, or if she gets found, or if there's an update, let me know.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. It is all we really wanted to do was update you on the situation. You don't have to involve yourself.
Okay. Yep.
Thanks
You
for
wanna go?
talking with me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You wanna go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bye, Zach. Bye, Ro.
Bye.
Bye.
Notes taken.
I honestly am retired. There's not much I can do.
No, there's not
There's
much
not
any
much
of
any
us
of
can
us
do.
can do. I hate it.
We just have to wait to inform the proper people. The High Lady should get the letter immediately, and I will inform Rexarus.
I'm sending both of them a letter, just in
Okay.
case
There you go.
one's awake before
Right,
the
and
other.
if any of us 4 are awake and they have not yet read the letters, or we're awake and we see them
And
awake,
they are.
please
inform
just
them.
let them know as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Rather have them
Taken their withdrawal.
know and tell them again than have
Yeah.
them not know and don't tell them because you are scared that they might already know.
He has business anyway in Wolvenshire, so that'll
Right,
be
you
most
said
likely.
about what? You had contraband?
Things from each of the realms was found among my mother's items in her study. We found.
You found your mother's room? House? What did you say?
Study. It was attached to my training room.
Right, we need to talk. Not now. Whenever this is settled.
Which is...
I don't know, or at least we have some clear answer or future look, but you are clearly not okay.
Oh crap, which one's which?
Oh no.
Okay, I got it.
What do you mean which one's which?
Oh, because I want one to the highlighting. They say different things.
Dear Rex, the high lady opens it. Dear Rexars.
Okay, they have both been sent a note. And I'll be awake first thing in the morning anyway. So,
Poor Elia.
yeah. I feel like it's been one thing after another.
Yeah. I am gonna retire, I think.
Okay. Are you
Going
sleeping
to
at
your
my
couch,
house?
yes.
Okay.
That's where Nixie is, so.
Okay. That's fine.
Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night.
Sleep well.
You too.
Group hug.
Group hug.
You are still so cold.
I'm in my warm outfit.
Yeah.
I was telling Nixie it was a little chilly.
So we a bit chilly.
Shut up, don't say that, I'll cry.
What are you
Yeah,
on?
I
let's
miss him
not do
too.
that.
I still miss him.
I've cried enough today, I don't want to cry again.
No crying. Alright, go get some rest.
I will.
I'll be up shortly.
Alright, good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night. What's your plan of action? Or like, what do you plan to do in you?
I'm gonna retire for now. Does she look weird to you?
Who?
Reina.
Just cold. Pale. Cold.
Okay.
I mean, that was part of the sickness.
Yeah. Just never seen her look that pale and sickly, so.
Right, I think as long as she's now in the Nether and stays here, keeps herself warm.
Okay. I sent those
Is
letters.
Rena alright?
Something with banshees.
Yeah.
And cold places.
And high stress situations.
Yep.
Is
Well,
it
checks all three
similar
marks.
to Helia being in the end?
In a way.
Sort of.
Hmm.
This is just with every banshee. Helia is because of Helia's sickness.
Did the festival?
For Reina?
Hmm.
No, I should not.
I don't know if
It's-
Wolvenshire is too cold or not.
It's mostly like, I bet it wouldn't help if she stayed in the overworld too long, but I think it's mostly because she stayed a lot in the end with Chris Stark.
Yeah.
And right, the situation why she needed a distraction was that Chris Stark broke up with her. So that's high emotion in a cold place because it was in the end, and she's a banshee.
It makes her really sick.
Right.
So. Yeah. So.
What are you planning on doing?
Me or Paige?
No, Paige.
Okay, I was like, I don't know.
Stewing in my thoughts about the day, being thinking about things I shouldn't. I don't know.
Right, okay. I still need to get my head off of things and prepare more for the festival. You wait here. I'm gonna say goodnight to Enya. And then you can tag along while I'll do preparations, okay? To keep your head off of things, because you clearly are not okay.
I'm fine.
Stay here, do not move, don't pull an Atticus and start running around.
Yeah, God. And by the flame, please don't go into the fortress. Well, that's gonna be fun to explain.
I don't even feel like going to the whole world. Bread loss is the only thing keeping you from crashing out. I'm concerned for your mental state. Even more so than mine. Mm.
Who?
Oh.
Make it a group.
Ah. I'm fine. What is... What? I'm not stinky.
Did you not get
Actually,
my
I'm very
missive
cleanly.
last night?
Hmm.
Oh, you didn't? That's tragic. Sent a missive last night.
Oh.
Right before I retired.
Where are we going?
Oh, we're going fishing. I need fishes. Running a fishing booth.
Mm.
So you went into the room.
They did. You were not around, so I asked you.
I didn't know you were gonna do it the day after I told you to maybe go do it.
Oh. I didn't do it today. I thought I wouldn't. Ever.
Good. May not seem like it right now, but it's a good thing. Made the right decision.
Mm. I learned about something called the PTSD today.
Ah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
No, not when it makes me hear my
No,
mother's
it's just
voice
sarcastic.
lecturing me.
How bad was it?
I couldn't. I was barely aware of Helia.
Was she alone there?
Hmm?
Was it just you and Elia?
Yes. Helia read out my training log. From when I was 18. She had a log for every year. And she read out my mother's journal. We found another one.
A newer one or one with older dates?
It started the day after I killed Bender. Because I was perfect. Maybe I was.
No, it's perfect.
No. I'm weaker
That's why
now
I
without
didn't
her
interrupt.
perfection.
What did you say?
I'm weaker now without her perfection.
And? I'm weaker than I was in the war. Does that make me less of a person?
I can't even help my friends.
I think I told you this at the Star Festival that you don't realize how much you mean to me and help me just by being you. This is one of those moments. Maybe it didn't seem like that in the moment, but I bet in the long run, what you said to Atticus today, I think helped him.
I don't think it registered.
Right, of course. I said in the long run, not now. Clearly did not register right now.
I don't think it ever will.
I think when she's found, it will.
The high vessel already doesn't trust him.
Does she not?
No.
How come?
Um, said there were a bunch of coincidences that didn't lead to his case, and he's one of the suspects of planting those items in my shulker. I don't believe he did it. I trust him, but
Me neither.
this
He
is
seems
not
like
a good
too
look.
good of a man to. Right, this is definitely not. Poor Helia. She's gonna come back and it's gonna be in ruins. So there was a room attached to the
Mm-hmm.
training area. Do you remember this room?
No, I think I was ordered to ignore it. The moment I was in my training room, I heard my mother telling me not to look at it, to ignore its existence. Feel a bit bad for Helia. She had to hear me scream.
Screaming at your mother.
Mm-hmm.
Helia's dealt with worse.
Still, she should not have had to read the what my mother did to me during training.
Paige, she wouldn't have if she didn't want to. She did because she wanted to be there for you. Because she's a friend. Just like you did everything you could today to help find her.
There's not much I could do.
Right, none of us could. You were the only one to probably stop Atticus for at least 2 minutes. You were the one that was smart enough to not instantly everybody blame Vincent. Who cleaned the training room?
No one.
What do you want to do with it?
I think we're going to leave it, and once all of the illegal items are confiscated from it, um, then I'm going to wait for Helia to get back, and we are going to burn it because it's what she wanted to do.
What Helia wanted to do?
Yep, she wanted to burn the place down after reading the training log.
Right. Why did you? What are you doing? Paige, talking would be very nice right now.
I just need to be in lava right now.
No, you don't.
It's comforting.
I know.
It's warm.
Tell me something I didn't know.
Mm.
And Yo also always uses the lava to cool her mind off if she's stressed or experiencing way too much emotions. How long is the potion still last?
6 minutes left.
Okay. Also, it's okay to say that you're not fine.
I am fine. Oh.
Aye, aye, aye.
We need to go immediately.
Oh, fuck. Why me?
I will missive her.
No, don't, no, no. Let me do it. I'll do it after the next fish. What the fuck? Okay.
New missive. I will carry you to Zereth. Up to the main waste one. Eh. Oh. Make sure to tell her it's urgent.
The fuck do
you not know how to spell?
U-R-G-E-N-T.
Hmm?
Urgent. U-R-G-E-N-T.
Yes.
Hi, little Rithia. Do you have time to talk real quick? I have urgent news. I've got urgent news. You should know.
Oh, I just saw her earlier.
Yeah, me too.
I saw her earlier with Hylia. Should leave the group just in case.
Let's see what she responds.
Right.
Where on earth? Oh, I see. She's not responded, and she may not respond.
Hmm. Let me see. can help. Can't really
Oh,
be the
you're right.
main person since I am not a Nazarian.
I'm just, I don't want to be the one to say it. It was my job for half of my life. I thought I was just done with giving news to the crown. Updating the crown at every fucking move. Ugh. I want to send a double missive.
Well, this is urgent and I'm sure she would want to know. After all, her advisor is missing. It seems worthy of a double missive, no? This is important enough to double missive. I said this is important enough to double missive. Her advisor is missing.
Oh, she messaged me. What does it relate to? I'm currently out investigating and searching for something of high importance. And then it was right after, like, right before I missived. It's really urgent. It's about Helia. Maybe she read the note from... fuck. I don't fucking know. I'm horrific at this.
Inform her that Helia is missing.
Well, she would ask what it is. I don't want to tell her through a missive that Helia is missing. Fuck. Let's go to Helia's house. Maybe she's already there. Maybe she read the note. Well, that's a no. Oh, watch out. Oh my god. Yeah, either I miss it and then she miss it at the same time.
Ah, was this a habit?
Oh, she. Well, you see her this afternoon. She should call me far. Send Rexars any updates you may find. Okay, I'm aware about Helia. I'm doing everything in my power currently to find her. I had just seen her this afternoon, so she can't be far. Send Rexars any updates you may find. He'll want to investigate further.
Alright. So next time I see him, I'll have 2 things to tell him. Great.
What's the? Oh, the first thing is, hey, I've contraband. Second thing,
Hey, I have,
oh, Helia's missing.
my mother had a lot of potions. They used to torture me, and also a netherite sword, and also excessive amounts of soul sand that might be, sacrilegious to your culture. And
I'll send Rexars a note. At least of everything we found thus far. Fuck it.
I don't know. I think it's best to tell him in person.
Or at least tell him a note about like everything we found about the trap and the bunker.
Right.
Okay, Zareth. Oh, watch out. Fuck's sake, hold on. Note. Up in my house. You cannot go to my house unless I forgot that I do not have a staircase up to my house.
No, you don't. Stop opening
I
my
did
backpack.
that. No, I didn't open it. You can't open it if you carry someone, dipshit.
Perhaps I should write the report. You might
Right,
leave out details.
one of my flames actually made a good point. I don't think any of the stuff your mother owned or owns is contraband. But I do not know if she got it legally.
No, she wouldn't have. There was another portal in her study.
Okay, right. No. Yep, okay. You should really indeed notify
And
Rexars about this next time you
apparently,
see him.
gathering soul sand in excess is not allowed.
Okay, so
I think maybe you should use a book and quill.
you are so smart. How do I take it out?
You can.
Do you? Okay, fine. Fine, it's fine. You know, I'll just leave it in there for whenever I
I
need
will
to write
grab
a
a
note.
book and quill.
No, you can. No. They sell them at the thing.
Eh?
Okay, well, they don't sell a book and quill, but I can do this. Oh, fuck. I can do.
Make sure to include every detail that we have found so far.
Okay, so.
But yes, I don't think any of the netherite for this sword was not legally obtained. And there was the stuff for the withering potions, or any of the potions, most likely.
Okay, hold on. I cannot write this fast. Okay, so first, potion trap in house. Potions or withering potions.
There was a tripwire connected to a dispenser with splash withering potions inside.
There was a bit of blood on the floor.
Mm-hmm. There's a nearby work plate behind a portrait.
Oh, I think I should mention the shulker first that Atticus took.
Yes.
Okay, was Soccer in the room.
It was filled with flowers and apparently a knife or sword.
I think, hold on, my flame mentioned it. Let me. A blade. My flame mentioned, filled with. Okay, both the full shulker and the blade inside were taken by Atticus. There was a secret bunker behind a painting on the left.
Ward plate leading to a secret bunker where we also found blood on the floor and a warpstone listing it as bunker 17. Did you also say there was blood on the floor in her office?
Let me see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bunker had a waystone with the name Bunker 17. Okay, so let's go through it. I have potion trap in her house, her office, third floor. Potions were withering potions. The trap was via tripwire hooks, now empty.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bit of blood on the floor. There was a shulker in the room, filled with mostly flowers and one blade. Both the full shulker and the blade inside were taken by Atticus. There was a secret bunker on the left behind the painting via warp plate. There was a bit of blood on the floor there. Bunker had a waystone with the name Bunker 17.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss anything?
You could probably put our current suspicions, which is goblins. Due to the manner of how it was done, seemed they wanted to finish the job.
Right, so I have suspicions, goblins, how it was done, and a way of finishing the job.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there we go. Now I shall name it at my house, so it's more obvious what the book is, and then I can send it to Rexars.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can give it to him. I know the mail system has not been the most reliable.
No. Would be fine giving
Are you
it
sure
to
to
him.
be meeting with him tomorrow?
I don't know, but I know I'll be awake. So if he is, then I don't think I'll be taking my nap.
Right.
Alright.
Wonderful.
So great. Um. Yeah.
Can hear your gears turning. What do you want to say?
No, it's still a lot to say. That's what happens in study and having to get different realms to get the things from it. Um. There was a the safe in there had what looked like hearts.
Hearts?
They looked like they most likely came from the ancient cities, but there were
Hearts from
three.
the ancient cities.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
It is. Were dark magic books, which Skylar wants to study. Courses were all taken into custody because I told him if he wants to study them, we have to go through the proper channels of asking permission after all these things have been processed.
Right.
She had a Eternium great rune blade on display.
Yikes. That's contraband.
It's technically illegal now, but when she got it, it wasn't.
Right.
And it was the sword I used to kill Vander. So
God, you really must have had an awful day.
her diary was just about how perfect I was and how proud of the creature she made me into. But near the end, she started to fear me.
That's what happens. People want the perfect tool, but that doesn't exist.
I feel guilty that Talia touched some of the tools left in the training room.
Again, don't feel guilty for this. Ellie wouldn't have gone with you and touched that and done everything if she didn't want to. If she didn't want to be there for you, she wouldn't have.
Hmm. I think I will be retiring.
You can stay over.
Hmm?
You can stay over if that's what you want. I can imagine you don't want to be alone right now.
Sure.
You can take either the bed or the couch. I have the. I recommend holding a totem out. You do
I
not know
can
about
take
the
the
hoglins.
couch.
No, it's fine. You can take both. I'm going in the little. I have trauma from those things.
I will stay on the couch.
Is it because of the cat?
No.
Oh,
I just,
okay.
the couch is
It's quite
comfortable.
comfy. I slept on it until the hoglins came in and ruined my day.
Oh. What?
What do you mean? What? You looked at me.
I'm
Right. Oh, there you go. Good
I'm
night.
leaving the group. Good night.
I'm here, should he be?
So many things. Hi guys. How'd you enjoy today? Have fun? Yeah, a lot happened. A lot happened. What a day. That transition was clean. Thank you. I tried my best. Gonna raid K Boogie, but I'm gonna talk with y'all for a bit. So, yep. That's that whole thing. Fun, fun, fun. I hope you make K Boogie suffer. He's just fishing now, so he's had a day. I've had a day. We've all had a day. I hope you guys enjoyed what happened earlier, though. That was fun to do. Well, till next time. Tomorrow, actually. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Paige and Alma's date. Oh, God. Ooh. Froggy. Oh, you could tell? What? I don't know. I think Froggy had said before that they're the voice of Paige's mother, but yeah, voice acting was really good. They did fantastic. Farewell.